quail's feather token. Makes me a tree.
Makes you a tree?
Huh.
All right, we're
Totally
live,
gonna use that middle of the Great Hall.
Tree!
Tree.
Okay, we are live, motherfuckers. Here we go.
Should we try to clean up so they don't know that we killed everybody?
The 50 or so dead
We
bodies.
We're
that are
good, but I
sitting.
don't think we're that good.
Just throw them right in the fire.
Fear of annihilation.
Ah, yeah, there you go. Just pile them up.
I can just
They're just
I
moving
can
around.
vacuum the whole place.
But then I want to annihilate the ground too that they're under.
It'd be bloody, but there'd be no bodies.
There'd be no bodies. That'd be more confusing for the giants as to where did the bodies go.
But the sphere of annihilation doesn't take out the floor itself.
What does it say?
I can make it not take out the floor. I control it.
You can like.
I can just hover it right above the floor.
You'd have to like a 3D printer. You'd have to like Roomba the thing. Nice. All right, we are live, motherfuckers. I'm DJ. I'm the Dungeon Master. These are the players. Wait, the motherfucking players.
Chuck!
Hey, we got a Chuck. We should have an Andrew incoming. So I think the smallest group yet for this adventure. I think we're gonna have 6 people today. Yeah, let's do it.
Good size group.
It's a normal size group, which might make it go faster and
Easy for you.
yeah, easier for me. All right, let me get my notes up. We will dig right in. Uh-oh. Character's down. New player, everybody. This is Devin.
Can we find him tied up or something?
What's that?
Do we find him tied up in the kitchen or something?
Well, if we go back to the cave, he could be there waiting for us.
Yeah, there you go. Do you guys want to do that? Do you want to have gone back and rested?
Well, like I said, do we want to try to clean up so we can get back in here again and surprise? Because we come back in and they know we slaughtered him.
I mean, I guess
It's
the
going to
question
be way
is,
harder.
I guess the question is I got hit, but I can self-heal once a day.
I'm untouched. I'm going to... Oh, I need my character sheet.
Character sheets over there. Minis are all right over here.
Oh, you didn't even look for me.
There's Zev. Yeah, there's Zev.
There's Zev right there.
Okay, here's Isaac's.
So I
We got
left
the druid. Did you pick out a mini Dev?
when we were only
here.
at the weapons cottage.
He's using this guy, so maybe don't
We
use
found
the
some
identical
ogres. After that, you guys went deeper in and found like a place where there was a lot of people apparently.
It's the kitchen.
one. Isaac.
Kitchen.
And yours was
Chuck Spider.
Eldor. No, you're Warduke.
Yes.
The cleric?
Yes.
Cool. That's a halfling.
Okay.
A little short.
Gotta run my note sheet of paper.
Where's Warduke?
I got this one.
Put it away. Perfect.
You guys go back. I'm going to clean up. I'm going to go invisible and use my Sphere of Annihilation to
Here's
get rid of
Eldor, the cleric.
all traces.
Got Zev. Where you sitting, Chuck?
Do you have a spider or can you turn into a spider?
Chuck has a spider, doesn't he?
Oh, okay.
All right, we got us an Andrew. We have a quorum. Let's do this.
I'm going to go invisible, and I'm going to clear out as best I can, starting with the giant, and then go through the ogres and the orcs.
So you are
Okay.
using the sphere?
And first I'm going invisible, then I'm going to use the sphere.
Is it like a once a day thing or
The
once
sphere?
a week or how does the sphere work?
Let's see.
Let's look it up.
We've never pulled it out before.
Where are we? Sphere of annihilation.
That's right.
There's my notes.
Because if it's a once a day thing, I'll definitely use it.
Are you a bit sniffly?
I've got sinuses. That's
Oh.
I just can't breathe.
Sphere of Annihilation. Here it is. Sphere of Annihilation is a globe of absolute blackness, a ball of nothingness, 2 feet in diameter. So it's not that big. I didn't imagine it was bigger than that. Sphere is actually a hole in the continuity of the multiverse, a void. Gone, utterly destroyed, wishes, and similar magic spell on
I'm not sure.
Make sure you get your mini, Andrew. A sphere of annihilation is basically a static resting in some spot.
I think I can use it at will.
It can be caused to move, however, by mental effort. The brain waves of the individual concentrating on changing its position, blending or bending spatial fabrics so as to cause the hole to slide in some direction.
It's a black hole.
Control range is 40 feet initially, or 1 inch level. Once control is established, basic movement is 10 foot per round. Modifies blow. Concentration control is based on intelligence and level experience. The higher level, greater mental power discipline for every 1 point of intelligence. Blah 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 blah. Bonus applies on this table. So when it continues on the next page, any attempt to control the sphere. 2 or more magic users attempt to control the sphere. You need a control check.
Are you using this one?
From that,
Yep.
I have no idea if it's a one-time.
I would say it's an artifact that I can just activate at will, turn on and off when I need it, and then I can control it.
I'm going to consult the 1E Facebook group.
What page number is it?
What is this, a die roller or something? Or is this a,
No, it's
just a little decoration?
diorama. Yeah.
Hilly spot. Annihilation. A-N-N-I-H-L-I-O-N.
Because I will take advantage of this thing.
Yeah.
Better constrain it. The only thing that's dangerous is another magic user with this.
Yeah, because then they can move back.
If they're higher intelligence, they can take it. But I assume I could just turn it off since I'm holding the artifact.
Sorry, is there a monster guide for this that I can borrow?
You want a monster manual?
Yeah.
Just
Wanted to check something.
I'll need it back.
Yeah,
I got
no,
one.
no,
I got
no,
one. I
no,
can let you hold.
I
Okay.
just need to realize something quick.
Cool. All right.
What's the rule?
I don't know. I've asked on the group.
Okay.
But it affects what you're going to do right now. So.
I'm going invisible and I'm going to clean up.
Well.
Probably take like an hour.
Fuck.
Highest rate first.
Yeah. All these things tend to be reusable.
Yeah.
So let's go. Let's start off with it is usable once a week.
Usable once a week.
Yeah.
Then I will not do that.
I was leaning towards it's a one-time thing, but once a week, and depending on what you hear online, let's see if people have opinions. It can be used more.
What's a day?
Once a day. Oh, God, that's so bad. All right, once a day.
Okay. All right, I will clean up.
So before we begin.
Oh, we done the board out, so you can actually do your timeline.
We can do the timeline. So we're pausing time in the room. We've been advancing the next published thing since we started this about 2 years ago. This is an interactive presentation I made. It's online now. It is every first and second edition TSR Dungeons and Dragons product ever published. From pre-1974 through we get to third edition in about the 2000s. So this gradient right here is where we at in time. This is January 1980. We are in this room right now. All of this stuff has been published. Isaac is alive. I'm 6 years old now.
What year is this?
1980.
1980.
I'm sophomore in high school.
Nice. So we've got
My mom is 4.
the original edition came out. The Holmes basic set right there came out. And then Advanced Dungeons & Dragons. So the Monster Manual, Player's Handbook, and Dungeon Master's Guide. So we're not even done reading the Dungeon Master's Guide yet because it's only been out a little while and I'm a slow reader. In
And it's
fact,
confusing.
Oh,
as
you're
hell.
reading it cover to cover?
I'm not.
I actually did when it came out. I read them all cover to cover.
I will in the
I was that
end.
addicted.
So of the
I
Player's
never-
Handbook,
It's like a novel.
Just like
I read I read straight up until spells. So I haven't read all the spells, and then after spells, there's another bit on like combat stuff. So I've read all the sort of core rule stuff in the Player's Handbook. Then it gets into like psionics and other bullshit, and I haven't read that. and so we could get to playing correctly, I started the Dungeon Master's Guide. So I'm just going through the combat section of it now. So I've read the whole combat section up to, I haven't read fleeing and chasing and stuff like that, and morale. But I've got all the combat rules in place. So we are doing this module here, G1 Steading and the Hill Giant Chief. We are to Dragon Magazine 32 or 33. And we're pausing the timeline, essentially, right here. We're going to be in January 1980 for the next couple of weeks or months, till I can get up to speed with the rules of this edition. It's a lot. It's too much for me to read a Dragon magazine and try to get the rules going. And I'm starting to know In Search of the Unknown basic game on Thursday night. So we're just going to pause the timeline. We're right here, which is a bummer because we're one issue before Tim Kask's last. This is the next one is going to be Tim Kask's last Dragon magazine before he moves on to other roles at TSR. So once we do that, I want to interview him about strategic review and the Dragon magazines and all that stuff. By the way, after the game today, if anyone wants to hang out, I'm going to stream Luke Gygax, the son of Gary Gygax, who created Dungeons & Dragons with Dave Arneson, is DMing a 1E game this edition, a one-shot. So I'm going to watch it right there. If anyone wants to hang out and drink beer and join me, you are all invited to.
So one shot is like finishing it like same day?
Yeah.
A little bit addition.
Yeah. It's a mini adventure in 4 or 5 hours.
One and done.
Which they're a lot of fun. So there we go. That's where we're at the timeline. There's several adventures that have been published now. Other things. Let's talk about. Let me bring up my little script today. There we are. Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh, the dice that are sitting over here. I've bought all new dice for every position here at the table because I can't stand an incomplete set. So everyone, please do check your dice bags if some have.
What are you missing?
Mine are from. So just look at the break or whatever.
Random ones
Over
from
here,
sets.
there's just some random this or that from various
Okay.
color ones.
I
So they're all
think
sitting
they're
here.
all mine, but sometimes it's.
There's a bunch of miscellaneous.
Yeah. And since we're short players, I'll probably give another week or two of people checking that. I'm just gonna give all those dice away. I don't want incomplete sets in my life at all. I am not a dice goblin. I'm the opposite of that.
You should just have a big bag of dice, right? No?
No, I want a complete set that I use, and that's.
So I'm
that's
looking through these. Almost none of them give the amounts of uses per day, week, nothing.
Yeah, we were asking
There is
about. He's got a wand of illumination, and it doesn't say how many charges wands have. AD&D did. It was like 50 to 200 or some shit like that. But so that's to be determined.
It's like my
track of the
bag of
charges.
magical creatures does have a limit. It's one of the few things I've seen that does have a timetable per week.
Hell yeah. In other news, Judges Guild. So we just finished before this, just a few weeks or months ago now, Caverns of Thracia by Judges Guild, which was last year. So in '79, it was July-ish, '79. Caverns of Thracia came out by Janelle Jaquays. There's the adventure. I was debating between playing Dark Tower or Caverns of Thracia when we started that. I went with Caverns of Thracia. Why doesn't it show it here? You'll notice Dark Tower says Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. And I assumed that Caverns of Thracia was for Dungeons and Dragons. And so we were trying to play the AD&D 74 rules. I'm like, well, let's just do that one because it's for the rules we're using. Turns out, in my interview with her, they were both written for AD&D. But after this book, TSR is going to publish G1 Steading the Hill Giant Chief and pulled the plug to licensing AD&D, third-party stuff. So nothing from here forth says Advanced Dungeons and Dragons on it.
It does have the font, though.
It's back to just Dungeons and Dragons.
But using AD&D font, right?
Yeah.
Is it-
Well, Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, they use that font too?
So that's not the AD&D font actually. That's the base. That's the
Yeah,
original
yeah,
D&D
basic
and
and
basic D&D one. But AD&D used a more modern font.
Yeah. Oh, true.
Yep.
That just look familiar.
So I bring this up because I'm wearing a Dark Tower T-shirt that came, and this adventure is rated in various lists one of the top 10 greatest adventures ever written. Dark Tower. Goodman Games just put out their original Adventures Recorded number 7. I have all of them. Their the 8 is out or being kickstarted now. It's a bunch of traps, Grimtooth's Traps, which is a cool book. 9 is going to be Caverns of Thracia, so I'll get those too. But here's Dark Tower in 3 volumes.
Wow. Wait, so the original pamphlet was like 6 pages, and somehow they made 3 volumes out of it?
Yeah. Oh, and I have it too. I should have got out the original
And an art.
copy. I think the original one is sitting right over there. There's my Judges Guild pamphlet section under the computer there. But little unboxing. Here's the Dark Tower.
So the Surgeon Journal warning may contain emulsifiers.
No music?
Yeah, right. Okay, battle. Is this sneaky or battle or ominous or wonder or boss?
Wonder.
This is filled with wonder.
Wonder.
There
you go.
Here we go. So you can get this in there's 2 flavors of this, and the other flavor has a blue cover. This is a maroon one. This comes with the original adventure, so just in hardback. So this is, I think, pretty much like as
Just made it bigger
published.
font or something.
Published originally.
So they're big. They're not tiny. Like G is, I don't know, 16 pages. The one we're on now is 32 pages. Caverns of Thracia was like 170, 80, 100 pages. Yeah. So
Who
this
wrote
is,
it?
This is no such. Janelle Jaquays. Both of these, Dark Tower and Caverns of Thracia. There's a picture of her. She just died a few months ago. Just next to the one e-books is
Oh, I see.
a picture of her.
I've heard of her.
She had a career in video games too. She worked on the Commodore 64.
Yeah, I've heard of her.
Really? Yeah, she's a pretty well-regarded designer. So it also comes with a 5th edition remake of the game. So if you want to run it in a modern 5th edition style, and all the maps and artwork have been updated, and they add extra shit.
Seriously? Wow.
Yeah. And then
Does Wizards of the Coast did these?
Goodman Games.
Good looking.
So this has nothing to do with Wizards of the Coast at all.
But they've got a license, like I guess.
Well, they're so the
Because doesn't TSR own all this stuff? Or is this Judges Guild?
this is Judges Guild.
So they sold it to them.
So yeah, so Bob Bledsaw, the founder of Judges Guild, his family still owns the rights to Judges Guild stuff. So they licensed these adventures to Janelle, or to Goodman Games, who put them out. Let me adjust the volume a little bit. This comes with an extra, the Chosen Son of Set, kind of a sequel to Dark Tower. So they expanded it a little bit. So that's pretty cool. Now, you can get this in either, this is the one that comes with the 5th edition remake, 5e, DCC, Dungeon Crawl Classics, is another game system that Goodman Games created that is derived from, I think, the BX rules.
Yeah.
So the other flavor you can get is not the 5th edition remake, but the BX remake of it. So there you go. That's pretty cool. Janelle Jaquays, amazing designer. So this is the history lesson part of our vintage campaign. Set those aside. Okay. Let's keep the wonder going. Over to.
And just a note for the wand, I was looking up conversation on it on the internet. Dungeon Master Guide should have a section on it. Wands normally have up to 100 charges, and when you find one, you roll 1d20, and that's how many they have already used. So basically,
Give us a 1d20 roll.
18.
Ooh.
18. Okay.
you got
82 charges left in your wand.
Also, you need to come up with a word of activation.
Oh, he has.
Okay. Good.
He's got some good ones.
Lumos.
So I won't spoil what the Wand of Illumination will do, but you guys will see at one point.
Illuminates, I guess.
So I have finished reading the combat rules in the Dungeon Master's Guide now. A couple of things that are...
Whoa.
That
That was
you?
real.
Nice.
No,
That was real.
That's the real lightning.
That's
Very
what I
drunk.
need.
Very dramatic.
Nice hit.
Savannah-
Nice hit.
Combat rules!
Savannah's
Oh, man.
participating.
Yeah, right.
I say the sound system has definitely gotten improved.
Combat rule.
Oh yeah, we're getting ready to get hit.
You guys are gonna get fucked up!
We're getting ready to get.
Oh shit, yeah.
Right?
It's coming,
Oh,
coming
cool.
good.
Yeah, that's heavy.
All right, so first edition combat rules.
Lightning's power.
I've mostly read it now. So a couple things we're gonna change, and we're gonna try 2 different flavors over a couple of weeks and experiment, because there's not that much consensus online for how this game works. I am finding, but a couple things. So new rule:
There it is.
actions are declared before initiative is rolled by everybody.
Ooh.
So you tell us what spell you're casting. We got two druid. Are you guys related at all or unrelated? The 2 druids.
Oh, we're druids?
Adros and what's your character's name again? Flindorn. Yeah. Oh, do you want to introduce yourself? Tell us your actual name, your character's name, your class. If you have a little color or flavor about your druid character. If there's any relation to Adros the Stoner, let us know.
Devin, my character is Flindorn. He's a druid.
All right. Cool. There you go. We're double druid up.
Can I roll to see if if I've heard of him?
Yes, you may.
Is that one you're missing? Just tucking it down here.
That is one.
It is. Yeah. Cool.
Okay, so I...
Give me 20% chance.
Oh, 20%. Okay, 9%. Okay.
Yay! We had just reconstituted a dice set. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
That's 2 zeros and a 2.
You do know
How
him.
you doing?
You are well aware of Flindorn. We'll get to his introduction in a little bit. So new combat rules. Everyone is to declare what they're doing before initiative is rolled. So we'll go around, tell us your moving, you're attacking, you're casting a spell, what spell you cast, you're charging. There's a list of the actions. I put a PDF called Addict in the Discord. If you care to look at that, it is kind of a breakdown of the combat steps of 1E. We're going to try that today. The other thing that is no, controversial is not the right word, but like not agreed upon, it seems to me, is how movement works in combat in 1E. So there's in the Dungeon Master's Guide, which you guys are not allowed to read because you're the players, but I have
As he holds it in his hand.
I have opened up pages, whatever I put in the Discord. You guys are able to read the combat section. So on page door surprise, combat, missile discharge. Where's the list? I think it's 61.
Straight up
Like,
combat?
the list of like things you can do in a combat. Yeah, page 61. You're surprised. Determine distance. If both parties are surprised or equal surprise, determine initiative. Determine the results of whatever action. This is the party with initiative. So there's a little chart, A through H, page 61 of the Dungeon Master's Guide. These are the things that you can declare you're doing. You can avoid engagement, okay, flee, slam door, use magic to escape, etc. if possible. B, attempt a parley, if you want to talk to the creatures. C, await action by other party. D, discharge missiles or magical device attacks or cast spells to turn undead. E, close to striking distance or charge. Those are the 2 that are move related. F, set weapons against a possible opponent charge. So if they're charging you, you can sort of, do extra damage. G, strike blows with weapons or kill to subdue. H, grapple or hold. Then you resolve it, and then you rinse repeat. Now, the way that it's written is more or less you can't move and attack. So it's one or the other. The way we've been doing it in OD&D is you get to, it comes to you, you fucking move, you do your attack, you roll it. So now it's how turns work is changing. So
Kind of like Baldur's Gate 3, where you only got one action. Your action could be movement or attack.
well, in Baldur's Gate 3 you can move and
Yeah,
attack,
well,
and this one you can't.
I guess.
So here's what gets a little sketch. So close to striking range is to say, like, we're here, we open the door, there's bad guys over there. Close to striking range is I'm moving over to them so that, let the stabbing begin. Or vice versa, they move over to you. Charge is to say you can charge in an attack. So on the turn, yeah. So that is an option. You can do a charge, which includes an attack at the end of it. But if you're already engaged in melee and you go to attack, there's weird wording about less than 10 feet. If it's more than 10 feet, you do a close to striking distance move. So you run over to close to striking distance, or you could charge and fucking stab. If you're within 10 feet, you don't need to do those. You're already close range. You can do stabbing. So that there's multiple interpretations for how this plays out. One is that you can move 10 feet and still attack. You just do a little bit.
Or a spellcast.
Maybe. that is.
You can't move if you're casting per.
I agree. If you can move 10 and melee, when we're gonna try it that way, but not today. I'm gonna also allow you to move 10 feet and cast or shoot, because the logic kind of holds up for all of those if we're doing it that way. The other way that it has been explained is no, there's no movement in attacking one or the other, but you can attack if you're within 10 feet of them, which is to say you could be a square away, not even adjacent to them, and still attack them. You don't even have to move your mini. The kind of rationale for that is this 1 minute round.
The abstraction of it.
Yeah, it's just it's not your mini where you are not where your mini is. It's just you're in that area.
Yeah.
You're all kind of running around and jumping off the table and ducking and crawling. You're Jackie Channing around and shit. So if you're within 10, you can just attack them. You don't need to move. So those are two flavors. Today we're gonna do what seems to be the more common one is there is no movement and attacking. So we'll probably do that for maybe 2 or 3 sessions, and then we're gonna try out the 10-foot movement flavor of this.
Okay.
Just to give both, because I'm kind of unconvinced either way which one is how it's supposed to work.
Should have more fun. I guess the monsters have the same issue too.
Yeah, although you can't attack and move, the monsters do have the same issue. Seems to be the more common read of it. I'm not as fond of that reading in that, to me it seems like it's going to slow things down a little bit. There are going to be plenty of people that have their move spent just moving. Mm-hmm. Moving to I like combat to go quick, just fucking kill shit, go over and fucking stab them.
But the enemies have to do that too, then, right?
They do, so they're going to waste time moving as well. So we're going to go with it, and we'll see how it works. I'm going to show you guys the map of where you guys are at now.
Yeah, here's the phrase about the 10 feet. So this is actually under the charge section. It says the opponent must be within 10-foot distance at the termination of the charge in order for any blows to be struck during that round.
Let me get my Twitch stream.
So after you charge, you just have to be within 10 feet.
You have to be within 10 feet.
Now we went back to digital.
No, we're not. We're staying.
Oh, okay.
Because I like my paint.
I was like,
Oh shit! Nobody look. All right, I'm gonna close it.
Not looking.
I had it.
I was looking.
What do we have here? It's my baby.
Is your guys the gate up?
Is what gate up?
Guys?
Hello.
I don't want the flag in here.
Oh no, the gate's not up. All right, let's put up some terrain. Let's get this shit going.
All right.
I was gonna show you like the digital look at what you guys have done so far. So you are Sphere of Annihilationing.
Yes.
This,
It's
okay.
once a day. Yes.
It's a 2-foot sphere.
I'm just gonna go as
And this
clean
is a
as I
large
can.
area.
Yeah, I'm gonna get as clean as I
And
can.
to not fuck the floor, that means you essentially have a point that is deleting stuff. Are you trying to delete the blood, or is the blood staying?
Not really worried about the blood.
Just get bodies gone.
But yeah, bigger first.
Okay,
Are we still in the
Big
kitchen?
giant first.
you're still in the kitchen, yeah.
And I'm invisible.
So while he's doing this, we'll be going around and looting
Because I should be able to stay
everybody before
invisible
he
and do
sucks them
this.
up.
There's just a sphere floating
So I
around.
don't do
Oh,
last
by the
week.
way, I put on the Discord. Everyone gets
Nothing, we didn't
1611 experience points.
How much?
1611. Add your 10% bonus.
I know.
Adros and Zev get an extra 500 XP for their amazing spell use.
1, 6 with wood plus 1.
Do you mean to do that, love? Cool.
7 wood.
This is true.
Okay. So as we
So we're starting right at the bottom of the next level, I assume, right? Like,
so we just crud.
I just got to
Just
9.
got 9.
Correct.
Yeah. Well, not necessarily. Everyone starts out with a specific number of experience points. Maybe that was unclear.
I was not given a
or
number.
if you're a single class, yeah, just give yourself the beginning of 9th level.
Okay.
Let's simplify. Okay. So Jack, give me an argument for how long it would take to Roomba this fucking pile of bodies.
How fast
that are
can
out
it
there.
move?
Let's see how fast the thing moves. I'm gonna go as fast as I can, obviously.
And I think so for each 5-foot block,
Get it done
it's gonna
45
take
minutes.
like
It's just gonna go through it fast. So as soon as it touches it, it's going.
Are you caring about eating the furniture or not?
No, I'm gonna try not to, but I will if it looks like it's gonna be timed. Then I'll just take that too.
Is the whole point for if the party members come in, they don't know that?
I want to have an advantage if we're gonna go back in. We might as well not let them prep for us. So if they just think they all disappeared or something,
Yeah.
maybe there's a chance
So
we could.
he can move it 10 feet per round.
Stay stealthy.
That's pretty fast.
feet
if we're moving in turns
per minute. And how many like do you think
as big as
you'll
it takes.
need in a
Wherever the
5-foot
combat
area?
is, it won't be everywhere. I imagine it's like what 60% of the floor is covered.
You're just leaving it to go get the bodies. So
Yeah,
Okay. Half
30
an hour?
minutes. Yeah,
Okay, perfect.
You're exactly the same.
All right, so that's 3 turns. I'm gonna give you 3 wandering monster rolls to see if you guys get interrupted.
But I am
in the
invisible.
middle of
I think
this.
they left.
Did everyone else leave?
I'm going to be looting.
Or you?
All right,
okay,
you're
you're
staying-
looting. Well, you got to loot before
Right.
the Roomba thing.
You can just stay ahead of me.
I'm just staying ahead of him.
Okay.
So.
So I was gonna ask, because I've been out for like 2 sessions.
Yeah.
We're about to go back to the cave,
Yes. 'Cause
Yes.
we got beat up.
so we're not.
But we beat them up.
Yeah.
We're not. And we're still in stealth mode. Like people don't know that we're hearing.
The big
John.
party does.
Yeah.
Big party's still going on.
Okay. So
We'll go in forever.
making zombies right now is not.
No.
It's not. Okay.
No.
All right. So I help with the looting then.
Sorry to bother you. Just 1 second. Should I put the sandbags?
No.
You sure? Because I'm.
Don't worry about it. Let me check.
Okay.
I'm gonna loot the orc I just assassinated.
I thought we already looted.
I only looted like one person. I looted the chef.
The chef.
Yeah. That was the only one.
So in the kitchen there was
Le chef.
This little
big giant, and then working people.
Then the
orcs
whole
and ogres.
the second room that you didn't see, there were 3 more giants. There were 4 more giants.
But we still haven't went to the middle room, right?
No, we didn't go to the middle room where the party is. There was a whole bunch of ogres.
Well, no, I mean the one. So you had the
Oh,
party
right.
over here.
So
and then
yeah,
2
I wanted to.
rooms,
See,
and then
Carl
this
wanted to
middle
see what
area.
was in this. Like, there's a central room that there's only one tiny door to,
Okay.
and we have not opened that central room in the kitchen.
That's where I was trying to go when
Yeah.
those giants came and like.
That's what I
Ran
I
straight
did want to
through
see
me.
that before we ran back to town, but
There's gotta be something in there.
yeah. I'm wondering if Carl's thought was maybe that's where they're keeping the prisoners.
Before we go any farther,
I
we're
can
doing
send
like
Pip in
a
there.
shot to join me in a shot.
I will join you in a shot.
I'll take a
I'll
shot.
join.
Yeah.
Have some of that classic. I know there's
Yes,
a little
sir.
bit left. I can send Pip in there to like
Think
scope
about
the
it.
room.
That would be a good idea.
I've been training him for 2 years.
That would be a very good use of Pip.
Thank you, sire.
I would, but I'm driving.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll walk over here next time.
It's a little
Or
far,
Uber.
but it's not.
I've done it.
It's walking distance. That's
I
for,
walk a lot.
Jack, or Mike.
Jack, did you want one? No, you
No,
said no.
thank you.
So, better question, DJ, do you want to build back this room or just turn off your markers so we can see it real quick and just
Yeah.
sort it out before, because we're going to be coming back in a different spot.
Yeah, I'm bringing it up twice so that I can. One moment, please. My computer's choking a little bit.
So 250,000 experience.
Yeah, I wonder how many more Carl's got to get.
A lot.
Where he's the next inner circle of monkness.
I think I
Where
could
there's
get
no
like
EXP.
250,000.
It's a lot of experience.
Let's see.
Yeah,
so
you guys aren't leveling it anytime soon.
Oh, there it is.
Gotta keep this character for a while.
In this whole 7 module sequence, you guys might level one time, I'm guessing.
7 module sequence. Are we gonna keep the same characters?
Mm-hmm. 10
Since
characters?
it's 1E,
Yeah,
if we don't die.
everybody know that.
So Carl started with exactly.
Oh, I'm itching to get a fucking yellow piece of paper up on the ceiling now.
Carl started with 350,001,
Loki died too.
and he has to get to 500,000 experience points.
Yeah.
So, what does level 9 start at?
9 for me starts at 350,000.
So you gotta
It's
get
different for class.
650?
No, I have to get 500,000.
Oh, yeah,
And
500. 150,000.
Yeah, to get to.
What does it
Yeah,
say?
he's got to earn 250,000 to get to the next level, and then he becomes the master of the West Wind.
Andrew, can I see the corner of my monitor, please, so I can hit the minus button?
Apparently, I'm officially a sorcerer.
Nice.
Oh, you're a server? Oh.
Yep, that's the
Level
title.
9,
It's like
level
that.
nine.
have to get 100,000.
Your gaps are a whole lot less.
What's weird is
Dang,
next,
not
it's
that bad.
necromancer.
Okay,
which
he
doesn't
might level
fit.
up.
I know, right?
He's only got to get 100,000 between level. I got to get 250,000 between level.
And become an expert assassin.
And then wizard.
I'm just closing everything I can.
Guess I gotta go work in a necromancer school for a while.
Raise some
Get
dead
that
bodies.
info. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So you guys came in through here. You guys get a look at the map and its aggregate now.
I wonder if it matches what I've been sketching.
So you guys kind of split up. You went into these 2 rooms, and you came down this hall. This is where you guys got ambushed by the 3. Well, you were more like you guys ambushed the 3. Was it hill giants or I think it was ogres.
He's ogres.
Get up! And then you guys got
Because
down
she tried
to
to convince the priest not to kill her. We did not finish one of those rooms though. They closed the door.
Yeah, you guys haven't.
Oh no, they did
been
come up the hallway. They came up the hallway because
into
you
this room.
you cast web and then they suffocated. So the middle room is what we haven't done yet,
Yeah.
and that's what we wanted to explore before
Yeah.
we ran back.
Yeah, I want to
We
have.
should have peeked our heads
I
in
want to
there.
have Pip like go and investigate in there.
When you say the kitchen, you guys done the whole thing.
Everything but this
No,
middle part.
like, all that stuff right there.
Except for that
Up to you.
small room.
Yeah.
In the,
So
in the,
everything except that small room. The small room is what we wanted to do before we headed back.
Okay, so there's a double doors that this giant didn't get to. God, this is fucking dragging. I gotta reboot this. I'll reboot at the break, I think.
So we're picking pockets.
After they pick them, I'll disintegrate.
Something I do want to do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use my last level 4 spell.
For what?
someone. This is my train of thought. Okay, I'm gonna. Hey man, you know, these giants just keep banging, crashing on our party, man. Like, we can't do anything if we just just sit down, man. You know what? I want to summon. I want to call on some friends I know, and maybe they can scurry about, scan our area, and just warn us if something is coming.
Okay.
Okay, so I want to summon.
Cheers to that.
Cheers to
Cheers to our new player.
Cheers.
Welcome back.
So some lookouts.
Exactly. So I wanna.
Oh, that's the good stuff.
I wanna summon.
Yeah, baby.
I wanna use my last level 4 spell
All right.
to
What is it?
summon animals.
Okay.
Don't make it
Oh,
loud,
there's
animals.
a mini tray of animals over here somewhere.
Oh yeah, it's right
Do
over
you have that mic under you?
Weasels. Yes, there's some.
Yeah, we got some. What do you need?
Send
What you
that.
need?
Send that in druids. Just give them the whole tray.
Some rats. I got the tray for.
No,
them.
don't.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay,
So
so what you
Hold
summon?
it in, and we'll
I
put-
want the last three. Should I read the spell again?
Go for it.
Is there
Okay.
another tray that I can get?
Yeah, he's gonna get one. I
Oh,
think.
yeah. Let me get that over.
Okay. So it's a visual. VSM visual.
Material and somatic.
Right.
Doesn't matter.
There we go.
Explanation, description. Sorry, thank you. By means of this spell, the druid calls up to 8 animals of whatever sort the druid names. When the summoning is made,
Cockroaches.
I was thinking rats, but cockroaches kills.
Protect against
Also
insects.
some vermin.
Minor birds.
He summons them. You get rid of it. Like, fuck no.
Hummingbird, you said?
When
Minor birds.
Oh,
when the summoning is made, if such type are within the spell range, these animals can have no more than 4 hit dice each. The animal summoned will aid the druid by whatever means they possess, staying until the fight is over or a specific mission is finished. The druid is safe. He or she sends them away, etc. The druid may try 3 times to summon 3 different sorts of animals. I.e., suppose wild dogs are first summoned to no avail, then hawks, and unsuccessfully call it, well, like that.
All right. What do you summon?
I want to summon rats.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Rats. So it is drizzly outside. It is rainy. Not unlike here in actual Savannah, Georgia, and there are rats kind of scurrying around outside from the sewage system, and you all hear the little pitter patter of rat footsteps, and so after the fight, you guys have kind of like gathered yourselves up in the kitchen here. Fucking dead monsters, goddamn everywhere, and let's get your minis over here in the kitchen.
Okay.
And Chuck, you step out into the hallway to greet your new rat friends, and your spell worked a little too well. It's like the blood coming out of the elevator in The Shining. There's just like a swarm. There's a swarm, and there's a big ball that's like rolling down. There's like a rat king in the middle of it all.
Nice.
And they just start like it's just a sea of rats now covering everyone's feet. Meanwhile, you're looting, you're sphere of annihilationing, you're
Sending Pip to go investigate that.
you're going in the room.
You train Pip to come back if there's treasure and notify you, right? Okay.
Yeah, he stops at a certain part of my body.
If we're doing this all together, I'm not gonna go invisible. I'm gonna stay visible.
Okay, let's do that. Flindorn, you are outside in the woods nearby, and you're aware of the presence of the hill giant and the menace to society that they've been providing. And it's raining, and like you find these to be wonderful moments. Like the lightning the electricity in the air gives you like energy. It invigorates you. You're just standing under a tree, letting the leaves, the rain from the leaves, drip onto your face, and you hear this little kind of mini thunderous roar of tiny feet, and you see them like the swarm of these guys like going into this, like something's not right here. So you follow them, and into the party we find ourselves now with Flindorn has joined the group. What do you say to them as you arrive?
Kill them. The rat prince.
Just gonna introduce myself and be like, "What happened here?" As I see him just sucking up bodies.
Yeah.
We're the janitors. We're slowly, taking care of things, and as Carl's going through and picking pockets, he's dragging all the dead bodies in a pile. They can quickly be roomed up, and
Yeah, I go around the corner and I look at him. I'm like, shh.
And Flindor, you hear, and this is a giant hill giant Steading, which is a structure. The roofs are 30 feet tall. The doors are like magnificent and giant, but we're like slightly ajar. So you're able to just like walk right in, and you get in here, and yeah, you come up like it's just insanity in here. Fucking dead bodies everywhere. Rats like starting to eat them. Sphere of Annihilation's just like drifting around the room. They're searching bodies and like making sure everyone's dead. And when you get down here a little ways, you hear the sounds of partying in a room over to the side. You hear laughter, drinking with very deep. And do you speak giant? You understand what they're saying. You motherfucker, your mom is a piece of shit. I fucked her last night. You say that about... Hold on, I need a different... You say that about my mom, I'm gonna fucking tear your arms off. And you hear a table get knocked over, two giants like start tumbling together. You're like, what the fuck is going on over here? And yeah, it's just going a little crazy. So the rats are everywhere. The sphere's cleaning up. Give me 2d20.
I want to help on the looting by using detect magic
Okay.
to kind of be
To guide him
with
in.
him and just kind of figure out if there's anything magical.
5 and 16.
5 and 16. Add that up for me.
21.
Okay. That's how many gold pieces you find. These guys largely weren't carrying anything of magical, of
Property.
defense, of wealth on them, and that
Okay.
they were just,
Yeah.
they're on their cooking duty right now.
21 gold coins, y'all keep it. Right?
It's fine. I gotta pay the workers at the Waffle House Dojo. So.
That's right. Where's your mini? You're
Yeah,
right
right
here
there.
with
Yeah.
your little mousey. So you go into this room.
Yeah.
Search for secret doors.
Yeah, I don't want to
Hidden
enter the
compartments
room.
and
I want to
stuff.
send Pip into it first to like investigate.
Okay. Well,
Let
you
him go, like,
open the door.
Is there a crack under the door where he can squeeze through?
Yeah, a mouse in a hill giant thing. Sure, I'll allow it. This is... Yes. Okay. So this is what appears to be a storage room with more provisions, and there's stairs leading downward.
So Pip's trained to search for treasure. So
Yeah,
does he come
so-
back and report
yeah,
if there's any treasure?
Do I see any treasure, or Pip see any treasure in the room?
No treasure.
He comes back and reports nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, so Carl's got an idea. The doors to the party room.
So, by the way, we're establishing you guys have not yet gone back
Correct,
to camp.
we have
You're,
not.
you're still here.
That's right.
Okay.
That yet.
Are the doors? What are the handles on the doors to the party room? Are we talking just like
It's
that?
a massive double door situation.
Okay, massive double door. So
Big
we're
rings,
talking.
I thought.
So Carl looks and he's trying to
Yeah,
find.
big ring. Yeah, two big rings you could like pull.
Okay.
Kind of like door knockers.
So what he's trying to think, so
The handles.
Carl wants to take several pole arms that he's got from the different people, or long swords or whatnot, and he wants to jam them through the rings,
Okay.
so that
There's
even if
two
you try to
entrances.
push forward, push back.
There's two doors to that room. At least.
Can we see the hinges?
The
On the
hinges.
doors?
Sure, yeah, you can.
Okay, if we can see the
They're,
hinges.
they're like this.
Yeah, so if we can see the hinges, that means they open towards us. So putting a pole between them,
Right.
that'll stop.
It's not gonna stop them.
It'll slow them down.
Maybe battle, but not.
Yeah.
I just want to slow them down.
I mean, we can spike the door too. I got my kit.
But
These hinges
would we be worried
go
about
both
suspicion
ways.
of them
They
knowing
go
that
both
we
ways?
stopped
Yeah,
them?
like so.
I mean, if we're cleaning up the blood, but then
We're not cleaning up the blood.
You lock the door.
What about the handles themselves? I mean, obviously you could put a.
Okay, yeah. Never mind. I won't do this. No, because you're cleaning the bodies. They're going to be more distracted by there not being bodies.
If you block the doors, they're gonna know.
Yeah,
this
they're
is
going to
what's
know.
going
Okay,
on.
then never mind.
You're thinking about this. You take some
Okay.
pole arms over. You're like doing
Yeah.
the logistics, and
like,
it's
yeah,
even
this
like
is
they're
serious
kind of
stuff.
high up to even reach.
Yeah. So Carl stops.
Okay.
Just
He,
keep it
he,
ear
just,
out.
he takes the weapons over and tosses them in the hole of annihilation.
Yep.
They're just
Oh,
gone.
by the way, where is your sphere of annihilation at this moment?
This area.
And there's tons of dead bodies right there.
Cool. What are you guys doing?
Before you end up cleaning everything, what's the most human-like of all the? Is there orcs or like young ogres?
There's orcs. There's sluggers.
There's ogres, orcs, and hill giants.
How are they dressed?
Standard, I would say. Like they're not
Fur.
fancy.
Just like furs
Hides.
and hides and like.
Kilts.
Yeah, yeah. Casual wear.
I will grab the clothes out of somebody that fit me,
Okay.
and I
There's orcs.
tell you guys we might be able to like kind of grab a tray or something, just go in there to look
I
at
don't
what's
think I
going
would
on.
do that.
We could do
We
like
got
the,
a,
we
we
could
got
do
a
like,
rabble running around in there that can see.
We could do like the rascals, put on their clothes.
Yeah,
and
that's what I'm
act
saying.
Like
That's
a,
literally
act
what
like
I-
a giant.
We got a rat looking. We
Who
don't
is-
need to open that door.
Who is
Hey,
this magic user over here?
That's
me.
Zev.
Can I go tell Zev what Pip has found in this room?
You can while I'm working.
He's Roombaing right now.
He's busy.
Sorry about it. Two things. One, well, first, how many rats was you able to bring? Was I able to bring up to eight rats?
How many rats were you able to
Yeah.
bring? You brought a fucking swarm, a tidal
More
wave of
than
rats.
eggs.
Okay.
You
More
brought
than the
too
spell
many.
would normally allow.
Okay,
Hundreds.
so
8 factorial.
Thousands.
Spread them out.
so yeah. Second,
Get. You notice a couple of the rats go under the door into the big room.
Oh no!
yeah.
Oh, God.
Actually, that's what I wanted to talk to the rats. They
Okay.
giving them instructions.
Right?
Okay, so I'm not sure if you wanna.
Squeak, 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 squeak.
Yeah, I just squeak. Can I make a suggestion?
Yeah.
Picture yourself as Danny DeVito in a rat costume. Hey man, thank you for coming, man. Like, it was
Yeah, what are we doing here?
hey yo.
There's a lot of food here. Can you tell the guy to stop? Because we're going to eat all this shit. He's fucking ruining our goddamn milk ticket here.
Hey man,
Be
he's
quick.
doing what he's doing, you know.
You see a couple of the rats like jump into the sphere of annihilation.
No.
Buddy. I advise against that.
Whoa, man, come on, take a chill, man. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of meat going on around. Now you know you guys are good with druids, right?
Fuck yeah, man. You called us here. You say the word, we come.
Okay, thank you.
We're your fucking backup. Let's go, boy. What are we doing?
Well, I was we get these giants. Well, man, they got like some serious negative vibes, man.
Are you talking about you guys? You guys are fucking giant.
Oh no, man, they're bigger than us, much bigger
than you?
us. Yeah,
Shit.
they're- But I just want to ask you, man, just go around and
You want us to cause a panic?
Just take a chill, stay out of trouble, and just kind of like give us a warning if something is coming. And if you notice anything kind of like cool, then just come. But
All right, you want us to post up? You want us to? How about you put some food where you want us to wait, and we'll sit there fucking eating it, and if some shit goes down, we'll start squealing.
yeah, no problem. Man.
Right.
Okay,
Where do you need us? Let's go.
Okay, just if you can, man. I don't want you to get into trouble. Go into the.
I don't want to get into fucking trouble, but if there's trouble, we'll fucking handle it. Okay.
Okay.
We're going in on it.
Go into the other room. Into this room where there's just some big bad guys.
Which room are you talking about?
The
big room?
Yeah.
You want us to go in there, all of us?
Party room?
No, just one or two of you.
One or two.
just
Okay.
stay-
Well, there's about 50 in there already, because we're just,
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's
so-
happening. It's going down, baby. And there's more. More are starting to like cascade into that room.
Okay. Just keep an eye. Let us know how the party in there is going.
You guys hear a squeal from a hill giant in that room. Get him! And you hear him they're stomping out the fucking rats. Someone has gotten up on a table. Said table has turned. They have eaten shit and fallen to the ground. And there's a little bit of mayhem going on in the big room that you guys can hear.
Alright, party on, man.
I wanna shout to the party, hey guys, I found some stairs.
Okay, so I'm just gonna put some rats.
Yeah.
In. If any of you think that I'm not sure. Do you guys want me to control the rats myself, or do you guys want to each take control of a rat?
They should be
I'm
DM.
busy.
You got rats, man.
Okay. I'm gonna send.
Okay, Carl is gonna join
I'll walk over to
our assassin.
Andrews. Yeah.
Okay.
Same
Yeah.
thing.
Carl,
Carl,
open that
you two
door.
are going over to here?
Yeah, we're gonna
Yep.
open the door.
Well, you guys are. You're
Yeah. We
inside.
go into the room.
Okay, so we go in the-
Storage.
what do we see in the storage room?
Stairs, flour. There's hanging meat. There's like a butchery. There's a couple of cow carcasses hanging on hooks upside down.
Carl takes one of the big carcasses
There's
and
barrels. There's mead.
tosses it in front of the door where we want the rats to be.
Okay.
So they got big old thing to hang on to.
All right, you put it there.
Yep.
Cool.
Detect magic in that room doesn't show anything.
mini for this.
For a cow carcass.
For a cat. Oh boy.
Hey,
He's got everything, man.
I've been waiting for this moment for months.
Something
something else that I
break
could
out
do if you
darkness.
guys really want to secure the big door for from the giants.
I mean, if the rats are going in and out, we might as well lock it up.
What I could do is use
Bunch of meat.
Anyone need anything?
Oh, it's a pig.
use another level 3 spell, the warp wood one.
Oh, close
Now it's the door is way too
Where
big
it's not
for
open.
that, but it is all I need is just a tiny little bit to expand the wood, so that it just kind of like.
Locks in place.
Penny jam it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're fine. I would leave it because there's a door right here too. We think that one goes right to the room as well.
That's the thing. We can't
Okay.
close all the doors.
Yeah, it's probably the kitchen entrance.
Okay,
Good
so
start with
is just food and okay? So he did detect magic. Did you find anything?
Uh-uh.
No. You want to send your weasel down those stairs?
I mean,
The rat. I don't check on that. I don't really know what it is.
mouse.
Mouse.
I mean, you can only really find treasure.
Ooh, this is dangerous.
So it's not going to be able to really let us know if
Especially
there's
for the
any
rats.
dangers or anything down there.
I mean, that's fine.
I mean, I'll send him down there.
Okay, he goes down the stairs. Chuck, give me D100.
D100.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully he doesn't get lost in all the other rats. No. Pip has a birthday.
It's gold.
It's 57.
57. Okay. What y'all do?
Continuing.
Carl's gonna go downstairs. Carl's gonna peek downstairs, see what he sees.
Okay.
He puts on. Okay, so as he does this, he puts on his cloak of Elven Klein,
Mm-hmm.
and it goes very slowly.
Okay.
And while all this is happening, I want to be practicing my stabbing skills on one of the carcasses.
Okay, I'm gonna come over here and we'll just simply see what the.
Oh, actually, I take that back. Carl needs to do some self healing. So as he's going to use his ability, once a day, he can heal 1d4 plus 3. So I'm just going to imagine this, that Carl actually dislocated his shoulder during the fight, and he's just going to jam his shoulder up against the shelves there, knock it back into place.
Oh shit.
That gives him 7 hit points back. So that's the most he can get back.
Okay, nice. Well done.
Okay.
You put more tiles here.
What are you using? When you guys enter this room, by the way, there's no more light. So we have human. You're human as well. You're human.
Yeah, I'm human.
What are you guys firing up for a light
Okay,
source?
so Carl does
There's no
have
torches on the wall or anything?
Yeah.
There's fires.
not
There's
in
fireplaces going, right? That should be giving
So
light.
the kitchen was lit.
Which fireplace?
There's enough like light and skylight that the hall's up to this point. So this storage room was the first dark space.
Okay.
Well, I usually operate during the nighttime, so my pupils can adjust pretty well to dark environment.
I mean, this is just pitch black in here, though. Just-
Are you non-human?
unless you have full-on dark
Can't
vision.
see.
Can I go in there with him?
Yeah, May, yeah. Where's your May?
How fucked up Carl is
Here, you can
right
put
now?
him,
He's good now. He's got 26 out of 30.
wherever
That's
you
why
want.
he did it, because he'd taken nearly half.
Go in
So.
there.
Yeah,
I'm gonna use
I've only got
the,
10 out of 41 right now.
I'll cast
illumination.
the,
There it is.
Ah, one of illumination.
cure
Okay, what do you
light
say?
on you.
Just
Do
lights,
it on
so
him,
it's gonna
because
be
you got 10 out of
continual light.
41.
Okay.
Yeah, he needs it.
Okay.
Yeah, I got hit
So
hard. last
Flindorn joins you guys, notices that you guys are kind of feeling your way around, and you hear him speak the word lights. His staff lights up. His wand lights up.
Nice.
He's holding it. He's got a torchlight. So,
Welcome you.
we've got Carl down here
Thank
has
you.
descended the stairs. Do you go down there as well?
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Before we go in, an additional 2 hit points for Carl.
Okay.
And
Excellent.
you get
You know
4.
what?
3, that's 9. 6, that's 15. And my last one, level 1. You get
19,
22 hit points.
22.
So,
Thanks for
Now the two of y'all can't see shit because your illumination has gone downstairs.
Oh, I walk behind new guy over there.
All right.
Hey, Flinder.
Okay,
We have an order here.
Beldor, not Beldor. I'm sorry.
And you come down too?
Yeah,
Well,
Beldor.
I don't come all the way down. I stop halfway down the
I do.
stairs and just
Belder
kinda,
does go with
kind of chill. see
Swing
what's
door.
going on.
Belder Flinder.
as
It was meant to be.
By the way, we'll get one on each side of the table. Those guys are too short, huh? These are pointless, aren't they? Mostly.
It worked for
Should I
me.
get more of these?
I like these ones. I
Someone
think
over
they're good 'cause you can.
I was
that's-
far too dis-
Okay. All right. That's
I
great.
was far too distracted bringing in the rest that I had not noticed Lindor coming. Then I see the flash and, man, is that Lindorn?
It's Flindor.
Holy cow, that is Lindorn, man! I gotta go meet him, man. So I just,
He knows he knows of him, but he got his name wrong.
yeah.
Yeah.
Which is totally fitting for the stone guy. Your name will never be correct from this point forward.
The Windmeister.
Perfect. I love it. So Zev, you're the only one left up there. It's about now that you pretty much finish annihilating rats and bodies.
All right, I'll go take care of the other rooms that we were into.
Okay, so you're kind of like going back to
Yeah.
the beginning. All right.
Yeah.
So you're on your own solo
Call
out
you
there.
the cleaner, man.
Yeah, the cleaner.
He's like
Okay.
Antali.
All right, everyone else is down here. You guys find yourself descending the stairs with the illuminated light staff of Flindor. And so you get over to him finally. Do you guys have an interaction?
Man, are you Lindor? Flindor.
Yeah, Flindor.
Lindor. Oh, Flindor.
Lindor's
I've heard of you. You're like man, everyone I know just keeps talking about him, man. That is awesome. Just such an honor, man.
Nice to meet you.
Like, yeah, man, you probably don't even know me, man, but hey, big fan.
Give me a D100 to see if you know him.
I don't
So
know.
it's,
It's
the,
these two, right?
it's these
He,
two
he
guys,
might
yeah.
send out in the druid circles.
47.
No idea.
What did you say your name was? Your name was what?
Who are you?
Big on, man.
He's a druid of the Hidden Grove.
Oh, by the way, we're also going to try out the combat computer from Dragon Magazine.
Oh boy.
That is the armor class adjustment fucking dial thing. We'll see how that works today. All right.
Okay, so we're downstairs.
You guys get to the bottom of the stairs, 40 feet long, and it turns like leftward afterwards.
I throw the furs that I got from the workers on the kitchen on me, and I'm gonna cast tongues on me that lets me talk and understand any language.
Okay, nice.
And is the mouse okay?
He's our scout, man. Here's the real mouse.
Yeah, it's a rat.
He goes down to one of the rats.
Oh,
Squeaks
one
down
of
to the
the
end of the
rats
hall.
just runs out.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, is this like a basement to the kitchen,
It's
or does this look like shady ass? Like this is a
Any
hidden.
doors?
It is, well, it turns left over here. You
Okay.
can't
So
really,
That's why I moved it.
Okay.
so it continues on that direction.
Can I do a check for traps roll?
Go ahead.
So,
I need remove find trap 50%.
One of these a date, right?
I
You
got
can cast 5 first level
48.
spells a day, but for each charge, you can cast a spell once.
so what
What'd you get?
48.
Oh,
Does
nice.
that make sense?
I think so.
So
Yeah,
you've
they're
got,
all traps,
you've
they
got
can
5
be
checked here.
Mm-hmm.
So you've got detect magic, 2 entangles, pass without a trace, and a shillelagh. Good.
You can move in shadows and scout, you know.
Yeah, that's
Without them
I'm
seeing
finding
you.
traps
Move
right now. I rolled
silently.
a 48. I need 50.
Where are you looking?
I'm
specifically?
looking down this hallway.
Okay. You find a secret door.
Nice.
Sweet. Right here. But behind you,
Is the door this way?
yeah, secret door's on that side. Oh, I
Come
should
on,
come
Pip.
up with some kind of like secret door situation, huh?
Just a regular door.
It's really hard to see that it's gigantic.
It's same color as the stone.
It's in a mirage.
It's very.
You just have to see past
It's
the
very Looney
mirage.
Tunes. Just.
What's one of those?
Okay. This goes to a portcullis here that is, there's a much bigger room
Okay.
to the side.
I shout to the party, "Hey guys, there's a secret door here. You want to check it out?"
Our stealthy guy just yelled. I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Carl moves down there with him and gives a good push on the door.
Okay. What we have here is
It just opens up.
Giants.
There's 7 giants taking a dump.
Oh jeez. Assassinate them on the throne, the porcelain throne.
Are you keeping up with the group? Okay. Spell door?
Yeah, I'm with them.
So is this like a Ram Ranch situation?
This
Yeah.
doesn't sound good.
And there's a much bigger room beyond the portcullis. I
Yeah.
don't have a portcullis.
You guys can check it out. I just
That was brevity.
I did my
Hey,
job.
can your spider go through the portcullis?
Yeah.
What is it for?
It's the iron bar lift gate thing.
Oh.
Like a.
The gate.
Yeah.
A rising gate.
I'm
Okay.
going to use another name to represent the portcullis
Well,
for now.
I mean,
DJ, I'm a bit saddened you don't already have a portcullis.
Hey,
it's
someone was killed here.
He's got a printer right now.
it's
It's on the printer right now, isn't it? That's what it is. It's just not done printing.
No.
Okay.
the rod is
That is not to scale of this room, but it is a big room.
the spider is slightly less than the size of a man, so
Not to scale as in too small.
Very much too small.
Oh, that room's huge then.
Holy fuck.
Is that room lit?
It's
like the battle arena.
Is it lit? No.
So when we came in to the Giant Stead, that was on ground floor. So right now we're technically
One level
underground.
down. Yes. A level
Okay,
down.
for some reason I wasn't expecting a basement. Okay, Carl peeks around the corner of the secret
so
door.
it gets a little bit there too.
I mean, I'm dressed as a local. I just walk in there.
Are the walls still like that wood lumber, or are we getting into like rock and dirt walls, like cavern type of walls?
Is
it rough walls?
It's not rough. No, it's. I mean, it's dug out from underground, but it's.
Still fairly smooth.
Yeah, it's finished.
Okay. Carl walks in and does a peek,
Okay.
but doesn't enter the main room. He wants to see what he can see.
Beller does
Give
walk
me
in.
a D100.
D100.
Peeking from behind the door.
D100 gives me a 92.
Okay. You've just stepped on a pit trap.
No.
Oh boy.
The doors collapse down, and you are just like you put your full weight on your left foot as you cross the
Okay.
threshold of the door, and it just starts sinking.
Okay.
And you're able to you've got
Okay.
one leg in, one leg out, but you're able to grab the frame of
I
the
got
door,
crazy good dexterity here.
and you don't fall in.
Okay.
Can I also do a dex roll to grab his arm real quick as he's falling?
Sure. Give me a dex roll. D20, add your dexterity.
Don't fool yourself.
Reaction. So I got a reaction adjustment +1. So
I got +3.
Don't worry about reaction adjustment.
Okay.
Just the roll plus the number.
Okay.
Dex number.
Ooh. 6 + 16, 20.
20. Okay.
Or no. 6 + 16 is 22.
Okay. You so Carl is half fallen into the pit trap. You you just fucking dive on him, and you've kind of got his leg, and you're grabbing onto his shirt, and you're just he's kind of got himself, but you're helping him hoist back in, and you're able to get back up.
Okay, so how much of the floor opened up then? Was it 4 squares, just the first 2 in front of the...
4 squares. A little less than that. There's
4 of these tile squares?
a little border around the edge that is, you could, with the right check, shimmy. There's maybe
Too far to
an
jump across?
8-inch. It's 10 feet across.
I don't actually know how jumping works in this.
You do?
I don't.
I don't either.
I have no idea.
I mean, 10 feet
I
is-
don't recall having read it.
that's
So
possible.
shimmying would be a dex check, right?
You can jump a number of feet up to their strength score if they move 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. So anyone with a strength of
I'll do it.
8 or more.
I have
I mean-
17.
I have a 94% to climb walls. It is.
Oh, you get-
it
Oh,
is
that's right. Yeah,
smooth.
I can climb
It is
walls.
smooth, but 94%.
I just
could climb
just
the
tell
wall
them
and
to
side
open
and
up.
go over.
I run and I jump over it.
That's we're trying to figure out how we can do it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Jump right
exactly
through
it.
it.
It's like you guys
What's
are
your
taking
character's name again?
two.
Chuck, how many experience
Bella.
points do you
Bella,
have?
How many
You
experience
guys are
points?
thinking about
How
this
many
too
did you
much.
start with, rather?
I am a man of action.
I can look this up.
I say fall into the
So you jump
I'm a man of
across.
action.
You jump across, and you land on the bloody spot.
Sorry.
And you slip.
Oh,
And die.
break my neck.
that's a
Okay.
that's
Flindorn, you have
that's
90,000 experience points.
That's before.
And that should be, I don't know, up
Yeah,
around there somewhere.
somewhere.
We ran out of the OG character sheets, so now we've moved on to the later first edition character sheets, for Druid anyway.
Okay.
Let me see it. I'll find it for you. It should be up here somewhere. Experience.
The experience is in the back and the middle, at least in this one.
Yeah, for that one. Family henchman, double treasure. There is experience right there. 90,000.
Okay, so
All right, Bildor has made it across.
he jumps across.
I feel like that jump ought to be modulated by what armor you're wearing a little bit, because someone's doing that in plate mail.
I got magical armor.
Magic plate mail.
He said
Okay.
no incoming.
Yeah, you're good. All right, Bildor's across.
Okay, I use my climb my walls, which is 98%.
Give me a D100.
Wait, hold on. Before we all go, what's in the room? Maybe it's just like a. There's,
Yeah, do we
there's
see?
a barrel.
Okay.
Is Blendor?
Flindor.
Flendor? I'm taking that to Chuck here.
Yeah.
Flendor. Is Flendor illuminating into this room right now? Like, can we kind of see what's going on?
A
past
little
the-
bit. There is a large chest, an iron box,
Oh, I'm going.
a small coffer, another small coffer.
Oh yeah, I'm across.
There's three
I give you the signal. Like there's
boxes.
there's
Let me
loot.
go.
37. I'm across.
Let's loot.
Okay. Move your mini over there.
Okay.
Who else?
Carl
Who else
is
is
Yeah.
in.
Who else is trying to get across?
I'm going as well with my 94%
Mhm.
climb wall.
Did you grab your mouse?
Yeah, he's in
You
my
must
he's
get
in my
scared-
pocket.
you
He,
could've
he
scurried
stays
in
in my
there.
breast
Okay.
pocket usually. 20.
Okay, I am now going to check for traps on these chests. I have a.
Oh, hold on.
Whoop,
What?
retcon. We are all dead.
Oh, motherfucker.
Not me.
Well, we're gonna stick with it because
Are
I
you in the wrong
I fucked
room?
up. There's two stairs right next to each other, and I put you on the wrong one. But
Well, I mean, I'm okay, man. We haven't earned anything yet
let me
because
let me
it's
look
gonna be really
at
hard to
this.
keep track of. We're in the wrong spot.
You know, yeah, it's. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. We're sticking with this. Druids, you guys heading in there?
Are we gonna make the other staircase
It's
go in
difficult
that
for them
different
to
location?
Are
loot
there-
this without the.
Just the one with the spills.
I got a lantern.
illumination. This is the Dungeon Master. Here is the player's handbook. You can just hold
Yeah.
on to this.
And
Thank you.
so DJ, I like my lantern I've got and just
Okay.
open up all the doors on it so it lights the room.
All right.
Are there any other doors
Well,
in this room?
Can I also check
No.
for traps?
Check for traps.
Okay. Yeah, I want to check these chests for traps before we start.
I stand behind him, supportive of him.
37 successful.
Okay. You don't find any traps.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, same here. 12. So okay. You said there was a wooden box, an iron chest.
Large chest, iron box, small coffer, three broken boxes.
Let's just start with top of the list. Wooden box.
Yeah. One
Top of the list
chest.
was large chest.
Large chest.
You open it.
I step.
He does.
10
You open it.
I
Step-
open it. Yeah.
Step.
Check for traps.
Well, I already checked for traps. You should have checked the large chest. Right? Do I have that wrong?
I could-
You
Check-
checked the room for traps.
Oh, no.
Each individual thing.
I'm gonna
you
check
could-
each box.
Well,
Good
yeah,
check.
yeah.
Okay.
we should
All right.
please.
You're on that one. I'm on the iron chest.
Roll
I'll check
again.
it.
Both of you give me rolls.
6.
You're good.
What is that? That's a 10.
Yeah, six.
Yeah.
six-
Okay,
14.
14. Okay. What were you gonna say,
No, I
Adro?
was gonna see if,
was
pre-
almost
precisely
74.
see if my hunter dog could smell anything unusual.
He does go over the pit and sniff down there, and he's looking, and he kind of like slinks away from it,
Oh.
like he doesn't like what he's smelling.
You gotta light up the pit.
With the pit? This?
What's in the
You
pit?
light the pit.
Spikes.
All right. See, I'll do that.
Is there meat
You
on the
illuminate
bottom?
pit.
Is it
We're
meat?
talking about this one?
Yeah.
That you-
Now, with the continuous light, is that
Save
like
your
an
life,
orb
man.
that you can like project, or is it just at the tip of
I
the
think it's
wand?
just at the tip of your wand. Yeah.
So what would be the
It's like a
difference
torch
between
off
that and
here.
then just a light?
It's
like a
so
torch.
the light spell times out.
Okay.
Continual light doesn't.
Can he
As
use
long as-
his-
until you turn it off? It just stays on forever.
Can he use his light spell like with Dumbledore where he like lit up a lantern? Like can he send it to something like that?
No, you can't. light something
That
else.
was a long pause right there.
pause.
Like,
You guys, we need walls.
Well, that's what I was asking if there were doors, because we don't have any walls, DJ. I don't know what's going on. You're asking me to use the theater of the mind, and
So there's a large chest here.
you've you've conditioned me to no longer use my mind with all my modern
been spoiled.
tricks that you've
All the
given me.
sweet visuals.
We've been
sweet,
spoiled.
sweet, tangible maps.
I love it.
Sweet, sweet teach perhaps.
I've completed all the magnetry now, by the way, so everything should stick better.
Oh, nice.
Coined it.
It's a word.
Okay, okay. Oh, that is the worst.
Okay. In the meantime, I'm going to ask the rat to kind of like
Question mark.
check out to see if
The light doesn't reach out.
to kind of like move.
You go near where the wall should be.
My magnetry. Magnetrometer.
I'm gonna ask the rat to just kind of like go into the go and
Try and investigate the portcullis.
Yeah.
Okay.
Try and see if there's any levers or knobs or buttons.
Okay. So this is closed. The rat, is there a way for the rat to kind of like go in through?
I mean, it should be like a grate,
Okay.
right? So
Portcullis is iron bars,
Okay,
so a
okay,
rat
so-
can just jump through.
Yeah, the rat just walks on in.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
It's like iron cage.
So yeah, just excited.
All right. Yeah, look at this.
So, was there any traps in the large chest?
So there's a mechanism, but there's no lock on it, and you flip up the latch, and you grab, and you start lifting up. Oh, by the way, okay.
How large is this chest? Is it a giant large chest or us large chest?
Yeah, so it's a giant large chest.
Ooh,
Yeah.
giant.
Gold, gold,
Iron
gold,
box.
gold, gold.
Got 3 crates.
I'm sure one of those crates is gonna have
You,
some.
you ever watch that old stop motion of
This one's kind of busted in the corner,
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer?
Yeah.
The guy is like silver and gold.
Ragged bass.
and then
That's
a
what I'm doing right
small. Here's the small coffer. So you're at the large iron lockbox. No, I'm sorry. You're at the large chest. He's at the iron lockbox. Is anyone at? There's 2 small coffers.
I'll go to one of the coffers.
What is it called?
Damn it! I don't have enough chest minis. Fuck.
Good problems to have.
Slack.
Get to printing.
A bit embarrassed for
What are
you.
we printing? Chests?
Chess.
Don't have enough chests.
Because it's
Okay,
all we
we'll
got.
call this the other small coffer. 1, 2. Is anyone taking the small coffers?
I'll go to the one.
I'm on the iron box.
Yep.
And the druids, you're still both outside, or are you going in?
I'm going in.
Okay.
If y'all want, we can check for traps after we open these.
All right, give me a roll, the dexterity roll, to see.
Oh, that's
Find a
right.
wand in here.
Dexterity.
It's not in there at all.
Right,
It's in the Dungeon Master's Guide, but I will take you to that page.
Huh, that's right. I need to
Sentinel.
jump that thing.
Yeah, for sure.
You know about the sunburst and the rest of the spells that you can do with the wand? So the wand has charges, and the easiest one is 1 charge for the light spell. But then it'll tell you there's like 3 different spells that you can do, but each one is more powerful, so it takes more charges.
Yeah, that's what he
Okay.
has.
Yep.
Yeah, there's 4 spells in it.
Yeah, that's what I was asking him. He
Yeah.
knew about the other spells.
You know what? I'm gonna stay
staying outside?
Stay outside unless there's any trouble.
And you're staying outside as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Robin, you lift it up, and just the fucking gleaming coming from within. There's 23,840 gold.
My eyes widen.
You open the iron lockbox.
I'm writing down all the treasure. So what is it? 20,000 what?
23,840
How are we gonna carry that?
gold.
Do we have the bag of holding from
Nope.
Bubbles isn't here.
This is why we need to go back to the cave. Okay, so that's the first one.
Okay.
23,800.
I'm 40.
I got 40. I got 40.
What's the question?
So like right here was whenever we rolled my gold earlier.
Yeah.
Do I have all that on me or?
No,
Okay.
you don't. It's back at your homestead. Yeah,
According
unless you
to
want. You can
this.
have however much of it you want on you right
It's an
now.
annuity, certainly.
Well, no, I was just going off like
you.
I was just going off of what y'all were saying, where you were like how much you can hold. And it's just
Oh
like,
yeah. That's a limitation for encumbrance here, but if you have it on your character, what we were told in the beginning is we have like a bivouac, like a camp, where we got our followers and everyone. So you might have your gold over there. Or
Yeah,
back
just
home
think of
or
it
whatever.
as in your safe at your stronghold.
Gotcha.
Your Scrooge McDuck buddy bid.
Yeah.
Okay, so 23,800. That's everything in that one.
Yeah. In the one you open,
Okay, so I open mine.
you open the iron lock box.
Iron one. Mm-hmm.
4,139 gold.
Nice.
4,189.
4,139.
39. Okay.
Beldor, you open the small coffer.
We're gonna check it for traps first.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
40 CC. If there's any, I'm gonna find them.
Okay. You didn't find any traps. You open a small coffer. It's filled with 41 gems that are worth 100 gold each.
Okay.
You find 13 gems.
Oh wait, so that's 4,100 gold for the 41 gems.
Those
Yeah.
are gems, so there you go.
13 gold. Or sorry, 13 500 gold value gems,
Oh.
Okay.
and 8 1,000 gold value gems.
You got that, Isaac?
I got it.
Motherlode.
I can't keep up.
There's one more small coffer.
Walk over and
I'll check that. Well, he can
it's
check
checked. You can open it.
I open it.
Okay.
You open it. There's nothing, no traps or anything. You open up. You find 17 pieces of 500 gold valued jewelry.
Holy shit.
Go Isaac.
Okay.
Damn, Pip's like going crazy right now. He's
Oh
just,
yeah.
like,
He's
munching
just
his
peeing all over
gold.
himself. He's just so happy. He's like, ah!
He's in paradise, man. He was.
Oh, he's rolling. Yeah, he's Scrooge McDucking in the chest.
Yeah.
Totally.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's fucking rolling around. He's jumping. He's climbing up to the edge, jumping off, diving in. Little gold fucking.
Okay.
pieces go-
Pip's good for
Splashing
another
out.
month.
What's on the
Like,
crate?
It's good.
What's in the what?
On the crate.
Which crate? This one?
This one?
There's 3 crates.
So I go to the first one
Okay.
and I just.
And
Want
it's
me to check your
nailed.
trap?
The lid is nailed to it. Do you have something to pry?
Yeah, I got what you call.
I take that magical sword I found that I have no idea what it is, and I use swords. I just jam it in there and pry it open.
You go.
Okay. It's empty.
What?
I'm gonna bang the bottom and see if there's a false bottom.
You bang the bottom. Okay. Nope. It's normal piece of wood at the bottom.
Okay. Next.
Okay.
Next crate.
Carl finds this highly suspicious.
Which one? Okay, so the one in the corner is kind of broken already.
Okay.
Carl's gonna move this box,
Mm-hmm.
and he wants to move it over to the pit.
Okay. And you're like, you let
Is
it.
there anything behind it when he moved it?
Huh.
Okay, he's gonna drop in the pit.
Okay, it's in the pit.
Did it shattered? Anything come out of it when he dropped it? Because he's
Um,
lighting it up.
It didn't shatter, but it got,
Spikes went through it.
yeah, spikes of like drunk. It's now like,
I'll throw the other chest in there.
So does that
all right.
And make it level.
It's making
grade.
some noise as you're dragging this heavy ass chest across it. You take the gold out first.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna get into
Come on.
actual encumbrance now.
Yeah, this is gonna be my question.
So how much of this can you guys carry? And you're only gonna get the value of the XP for how much you can
How
carry.
much we can take out?
Okay,
Yeah.
so
get all the rats to come.
So-
I'm not read
I
the
can't
encumbrance
carry
section.
anything up to 2
So
weeks.
one gold is
And I can't
one
see what's
unit
going on
Of weight.
encumbrance.
I think it's.
We have
I
like
think it's
10.
10 gold.
First of all,
10
take the
gold,
gems.
Yeah.
We have tens of thousands.
So encumbrance page 101.
Take
So,
the gems first.
Basically, like, look at your. So I think
There's a table for how much
Could we
the strength
somehow
affects
like,
how much extra weight
per
you
yes.
have.
could we somehow leave it for our henchmen to come collect from our stronghold?
You're gonna leave the gold here.
No.
No. Carl stacks as much as he can.
This is the first place they're coming with.
Are you guys going in to load up on gold as well?
Can we make a cross there now?
Okay, 10
You'll have
gold
to make a
pieces
roll.
equals 1 pound.
This is almost like
Yeah.
take all the gold and go back and store it and come.
So before the
So
chest,
much.
then I go back to the crate. The one that's broken doesn't have anything inside.
You check it.
Yes.
That broken crate is something of an illusion. It is not a broken crate after all.
Nice. That's the illusion.
It's actually a watertight cask.
Okay.
Cask?
Yeah.
Like
do you
a
open the
dead person
cask?
goes
It's a,
into?
it's
Like
a
a
closed
casket?
cask. It's a little barrel, basically.
Yep.
I open it.
Like a keg.
Oh yeah. Like,
There is a rolled up piece of paper in there. It's
oh,
parchment.
shit.
I take it out.
You
and
take it?
I check on it. I have tongues on me, so whatever
Yeah, he
language
does.
it's on.
You have just found the map showing the location of the glacial rift of the frost giant Jarl.
Write that baby down.
Your thread to the next adventure.
Nice. I tell everyone in the room, like,
Document.
There's
we know where these
also
assholes are coming from.
there's also an obsidian box.
Okay. I take that
Okay.
box and I put it up for you guys, and I tell
That empty
you.
box you threw, was that also under delusion?
51. So
Yeah.
if there's any traps, we found them. Open up the obsidian box.
Okay,
I'll
in
take
it,
the box. The head of your wife.
it's a little horrific.
Oh no.
We already found a whole box full of ears.
Oh,
I mean-
wait, hold on. First,
There could be.
yay, you got all the treasure.
Never gets old.
Then,
Oh no.
in the obsidian box,
It's the hand effect.
there's a weird, there's a chain of a weird black metal and instructions written in Hill Giant
Okay.
on a sheet of human skin.
Jesus.
Not good.
No bueno.
What does it say? You can read it.
Yeah.
You read Hill Giant? Okay.
Hold on. I read the first part. I don't go all in.
Okay.
Don't read all of it.
Yeah.
You begin to read,
Start.
and it shows that the chain is a magical device which is to be looped into a figure 8. And thus shaped, it will transport up to 6 people in each circle to the glacial rift.
Dude!
We are
Put
in.
that in a bag, man.
Yeah, I take the chain and the map, and
Um,
I put
You
them
can
on my.
paint to the glacial rift.
By the way, this corner of the room, I forgot to mention, has like yellow mold. all
don't
over
hear
it.
that.
Lick it.
Watch out.
No,
Attack.
don't put any fire on this room.
It sounds like spores.
Yellow bolt's a
It's
monster.
yellow mold.
Okay, so have we opened all the chests?
No, we still have a third crate, right?
Great. That one?
You open that?
We-
Okay, yeah. Hang on. Yeah, I'll
You check for traps? Okay.
Yeah. 58.
It's empty.
Disbelief.
I tumbled it.
What do you disbelieve?
I can't. I'm not there. I'm just.
I'm gonna-
Okay.
I tumble it.
Carl pushes it also into the.
Okay. Meanwhile, about now, you've cleared another room, and are moving on to the first room where you guys first entered. Those two
Yep.
hill giants.
The two giants. Yep.
Did we figure
Okay,
out?
so now we gotta figure out how much we can
encumbrance?
carry. I don't know how much we can carry.
How much is it total?
Yeah, that's gonna be-
Like,
Why don't you make a litter?
50,000 total?
Is that Dungeon Master's Guide or?
You're not
What?
big on
There is
strength,
some
right?
encumbrance in
Well,
here.
Yeah.
What?
You might want to get the gems. That's high.
High
High
value.
gold.
Gems go first.
Yeah, so gems go in my bag. I got all the gems.
What I'm saying is gems probably go to whoever has the least strength, so that we can carry the most gold.
Yeah,
once we
my
go through
strength
all
is
the-
at 12.
I'm a beefcake, but that's just Carl. So.
I
Okay.
should carry all
Weight
the
allowance is given a number of gold pieces over and above the maximum normally stated for unencumbered movement. So I'm looking at page 9 of the player's handbook.
Okay.
So weight allowance is how many extras. So
Yeah,
the
so if I
character
carry-
could normally carry 500 gold.
500. Okay.
Right. So what's your strength and your weight allowance?
My strength is 17, but I don't know what my weight allowance is.
That's 500. Add that to your character sheet. You don't have it already. It should be next to your strength. Weight allowance.
I don't have a weight allowance.
You got hit adjustment, damage,
Not
open
bad.
doors, bin bars.
Okay.
It's on the second page.
So-
Carrying capacity.
500 plus, so you can take 1,000. You can carry 1,000 gold
encumbrance.
pieces.
On that second section, says encumbrance.
Oh, carrying
and then
capacity.
Carrying capacity, max volume, load, containers.
Conversion ratio of gold pieces to pounds is 10 to 1.
So 10 gold, 1 pound.
Yeah, 10 gold, 1 pound.
Okay, so it gives an example of you. If a character could normally carry 500 gold pieces without encumbrance, the character had a 17 strength instead of the normal 11 8 to 11 range. 1,000 gold pieces could be carried. So yes, you can carry 1,000 gold. What's your strength?
But it says without incurring movement penalty.
yes.
If I'm willing to be
Incur a
Mr.
movement
Baggy
penalty.
Pants
Yeah.
Yeah.
and just slowly waddle out of here.
Good.
Why don't you guys make a litter or something?
Excluding encumbered.
Like a tank with.
Do we not have the disc spell?
I don't.
Tensor's floating disc.
Yeah,
We don't.
we don't.
Okay, encumbrance. All right. Whenever you select to carry, whatever you select to carry will have both weight and volume or both. Equipment for adventuring is necessary, but too much is deadly. In order to be able to move reasonably or rapidly in freedom, the number of items carried and apparel must suit encumbers restrictions. Note that the volume of something is critical as its weight, i.e. 20 pounds of feathers in a sack are cumbersome. To be useful, items generally must be readily accessible, so this is consideration must also be borne in mind. Lastly, as the main purpose of adventuring is to bring back treasure, provisioning for carrying out a considerable amount of weight of material must also be made. The table given below gives you a guideline respecting weight and bulk carried and how movement is affected. So, encumbrance. Normal gear, 12 inches movement. Heavy gear, armor and equipment of about 70 pounds. So, which is to say, so up to 35 pounds,
Mm-hmm.
i.e. 350 gold, is unencumbered.
Okay.
So between 350 gold and 70 gold, so 350 and 700 gold, you are 9 inches. You can make a lumbering run.
Okay.
And so this is everyone regardless of
Strength.
Then we have
Says Carl's normally 23.
very heavy gear or up to 1,050 gold, 6 inch if you want to be encumbered. Armor and equipment of over 105. So let's
I
say
don't wear anything.
like so 3 to 4 inches movement. I mean it's easy to give like double the encumbered number. So 2,000
Okay.
and
That's just low movement.
2,100.
That puts it down at 3, 4.
Do you guys think one could have double or even triple?
double sounds?
Double sounds good. Okay, so if you want to fully fucking load up,
Yeah, because Carl's move is normally 23 anyway, which is the fastest of anybody because he's a monk. And he doesn't wear any armor.
right?
So.
And rather than, so we could kind of scale relative. So, you know, it's like 12 is a 1x multiplier, and then it's like 0.75, 0.5, 0.25
Okay.
for the various things.
Okay.
So if you want to fully load up, you'll be at quarter movement,
Okay.
which is to say
Like normal speed for everybody else.
2,100 coins, plus whatever your strength modifier is.
What's the limitation
17.
for 1869? 18 strength with a 69.
Should we try and bring back all the gems that we can, just so?
Yeah, the gym
Gyms
will
go
be for
first.
Sure.
Gems always, anything that's high value, that's the
Yeah,
first thing.
they won't
to-
count towards encumbrance at all.
The gems, the obsidian, the chain, and the instructions. So
Yeah, gems and jewelry are I'm giving you for free.
Okay.
Cool.
okay, so I can get the 2,000 and my strength modifier. Let's do what else?
Do you want to load up as well? Are you going in?
No, I was gonna come look at this room over here.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you guys. Do we want to check that first before we get all loaded up, and then we come and get the gold? I mean, we know the math of it, and we know the room is there.
I'm gonna load up as much as I can without encumbrance, and then if we survive here, we can always swing back here before
You
we
already
go
have
back
a rat
to
in the
camp.
room, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna. Is the rat like telling you what he's seeing, or?
Yeah. I'll,
You don't necessarily. Do you have a telepathic communication or something?
no, I speak with animals.
Yeah.
Oh,
But you
It's
can't.
gotta be back.
but he's
Yeah.
got to come
Oh.
back
Huh?
to you. All right, he goes in there. He comes back. He reports in. You see in this room an empty chamber. At first glance, the whole place looks to be unused. There is a faint glint of light reflected from the far western wall.
His eyes are like deadly
Is it
creatures.
a gem or something sparkly over there? Over on
Careful.
the wall over here.
Yeah.
And the room goes a little more south than what's presented here.
It's a trap. Send the rat. Do it for the team.
Oh,
The team.
fine.
We have to move this back.
A little bit. Okay, there's another double portcullis.
How does spells work exactly? Like the charges he was talking about?
So there's two things. One, your wand has charges, and once you use the spells, it tells you how many charges it uses.
Before you
Uh,
rest.
No, the wand is, it goes
No, I'm
down.
talking about regular spells.
Your own spells, you got two different things. The spell levels, but then you have actual spells. So spells known is all the spells you know, but then you have how many you can cast per day.
Let's close out.
And that should be a table that you got, like level 1 you should have like 5 or 6, something like that.
Okay.
And then level 2 is like probably the same quantity, like
That's in
5.
here?
Yes.
What are you talking about?
How many spells I can cast per day?
Oh, we sorted that out. You got the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so it's 5 first level. Oh, okay, I understand. now.
Yeah, so
Gotcha.
cumulatively,
And you
it-
pick
got
how
like
many you
20.
want before you go in. Which ones you want.
Yeah, I did that.
Yeah, he kind of did it like charges, even. So
Yeah,
he's got
that's
like entangled twice or something.
Okay.
Okay, that's what I was confused on. Gotcha.
That ate
Repairs
2 of your
spells.
5 first level charges.
All right.
So yeah, some glinty thing over here.
So I have a strength of 12, but I
Uh,
don't want to be encumbered at all. I want
Go-
to take as much as I can.
So
Okay.
normally you could carry, it'd be 600.
So it's disagreeing on that gives 2 numbers. One place it says you can take 500. Another it says you can be unencumbered with 350 gold. So we're gonna
Let's
go
go
with
with
the
500.
encumbrance chart. Everyone can have 350 gold base.
That's interesting because the example it gives is if a character could normally carry 500, and then it gives the strength 17 example, which above here is the 17 example, gives you an extra 500, which is 1,000 pieces.
Yeah, the book does not agree with itself.
I asked the rat if it smells anything strange about the gem. If there is anything it feels different about the gem. I mean, if something about the gem makes it uneasy.
I don't know, man. Fucking, it doesn't look very tasty to me. Yeah, that makes me uneasy. I can't eat this fucking thing.
Oh yeah, man, natural. But I mean, is it something that like makes you say like, that's not cool?
Yeah, it's fucking not cool.
Okay.
Can't eat it for shit.
Eh,
What good is a gem to me?
no, I mean,
I get it. It looks pretty. You're into that kind of thing. Whatever.
yeah, no.
It's
man,
no cheese. It's no fucking salami.
Oh,
Give me
come
some
on.
meat, buddy.
Yeah, I'm getting.
Let me go back
you.
upstairs. That's where all the fucking meat is. Till asshole over here fucking finishes annihilating every goddamn ounce of meat for us to eat.
Okay, I think I got some meat here, man. It's,
You got some meat?
Yeah, you can.
He scurries back over to you.
Yeah, give him some meat. Hey, did you see anything? You know, like a like a lever or something? You know what a lever is, right?
Tell me what's a lever.
Okay, it looks like a like a wooden pole or something.
Does it look like a boner or something?
Yeah, kind of.
I know what you're talking about. I didn't see any boners in there.
Come on. But anyway, you notice anything that you like that could open this door? You don't really know mechanism.
Hold on a minute, I gotta go use my boner now. 1 second, I just got a chuck. He scurries off and goes to find a female rat to mate with.
Okay.
Kildorn, what are you doing? Flindorn,
I'm gonna go into the room.
you going into the room?
Oh, well, we
Okay.
can open the door. I
Yeah,
thought it
Oh,
was-
it's a portcullis. That's right. You
Oh,
can't do it
okay.
necessarily.
Okay,
The rat just went through.
You got your spider you can talk to.
Yeah, yeah.
Look for
Actually,
levers.
I'm gonna ask the dog if she smells anything funny in this room.
Smells you. It's fun.
So if she smells,
Smells like marijuana, man.
Say what? Say that again.
if she, well, if she smells anything like anyone in this room,
Does she smell anything in this room? Nope.
nothing. Okay, so there's no one in this room.
Sev, you're kind of winding down in the other rooms too. Now.
Just because she doesn't
What
smell.
do you do?
So I'm gonna jump over the pit.
You don't have
Okay,
to
give me
jump.
another roll.
We've got crates now. We've
Yeah,
got
we
crates.
stacked
But they're
Crates
down
in the
there.
hole.
You have to
Yeah,
like jump down, maybe
it's
shattering the
not-
crates and still
Is
impaling
it
yourself.
that deep? We
10
put like
10 feet
3 of
deep.
those crates in there.
That's 7 feet. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not taking any gold yet. We're
Okay.
still yet to figure that, but I'm not super keen about getting the gold right now because they're still kind of going over there. So as we figure that out, I try jumping over here and going to the
Flying down.
to the particulars.
Portals.
I look at it. Is this something that goes up and down? Is there like a mechanical system that we can see?
Let me read for a moment.
I'm trying to figure out if we can try and open it like just brute
What's
force.
your strength?
1869.
1869. You can lift gates and bend bars on
Yeah.
a 25% roll.
Yeah. No, I know the bend bars. That's what I'm trying to figure out. If this is like an open door still, or do I need to break through it?
Let me read one.
That's why I was asking about the system, because if we can still open it, I have 4 and 6 to open it.
Yeah.
If it is not something that will go up, then I'll have to try and break through it, and that's 25% only, so that's 1 and 4. Not the best.
Does anybody wait? We have a thief. He can lockpick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're not,
but
we
we
don't see
don't-
any mechanism.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's-
I'm sorry. I fucked it up. There's not a portcullis there. Oh, here.
Okay, so we can just
But
walk
this
in.
is kind of open to.
Oh, it's open?
You can walk in.
It's even more sus.
Yeah. Tell what you guys think. What are we waiting for, dudes?
What do you guys do?
I'm gonna go in.
Yeah.
Go in. Okay.
I shadow.
You
flinger.
see some coffers over here too,
Nice.
and one of them's kind of precariously tilted.
It's absolutely a trap. Don't do it, Flinder.
I would like to. I mean, I'm not a wizard, but you know, have some.
Got your back, bro.
I'm going to try and. I want to see if I can detect. If I can remember anything about this particular gem.
Particular what?
About the gem.
The gem.
The what
The
on the
glinting,
wall.
The
whatever
glinting.
was
I'm
glinting.
gonna see if I can remember anything. If my stoned head mind.
Okay. Give me a D100. And by the way, your dog keeps sniffing. It is growling about something like past here.
Okay. Okay. I let everybody know that. Mind the dog. There's something.
Okay.
Okay, so this will be 100.
So Carl has loaded up as much as he can without encumbrance, and he jumps back across.
Okay.
And Now that he hears the guard dog growling, he gets the Liberator ready.
Okay. How many coins did you take?
I took all the gems, and it says I can do 1,000 without being encumbered, so I'm at 1,000.
How many did you take?
I'm assuming 350 if that gives me no encumbrance.
That's right. Robin. You take 350 as well? That's no encumbrance for that?
I'm actually... Okay. Yeah. Don't want to make it more complicated. I was also looking at encumbrance, and they got somebody talking about tables and modifiers and shit.
Oh, geez, Lord, we're not doing that.
But yeah, I'll take the...
I don't want to be encumbered yet.
I'll take the base. Yeah, 350. That's fine.
Okay. About this time, Zev, you have wrapped up. You can head back down and meet the rest, or something else.
I'll go down. I'll
Join?
light a torch to go through the dark areas.
Okay. You arrive down in the basement. All right. Is everyone else heading into this room?
So
Yeah, I wanna tell Zev, hey, there's a bunch of golden gems in here if you wanna load up.
I can't carry gold.
we got the gems.
It's not
I
much.
can barely carry my spell book.
I
You
look
got
at
a portal you can like dump them
Your
into?
pale-skinned, frail arms.
I spent a lot of time studying offensive spells.
Okay, I rolled a 5 and 2 zeros,
Okay.
but
That's an 05.
but I see him coming and I tell him, "Hey, dude, you know anything about this gem?"
What you?
And I point to the gem on the far end of the wall.
The workout gem?
What do I see?
There's some glinting over there. Like, maybe it's a little blurry. There's maybe a couple of sparklies on the floor over there. But it's kind of a distance. You can't really make it out
It's a
without getting a
hero
little
trap.
closer.
Can I go around and check for traps?
Where do you check for traps specifically?
I wanna go around. I wanna do like a
You want a
like
perimeter
a police
check?
walk,
Like
kinda going
this direction starting?
Yeah.
Every 5 feet?
Yeah.
All right.
Probably take me a good while.
Give me a few rolls.
Atmosphere dilation. Following.
Okay, it's behind you. All right.
Keeping it safe.
Andros, you're in here
It's
as well.
terrifying.
You know that room too, right?
This is the boy just walking behind us.
Beldor, you're in there. Carl, you in there too? You got
Carl's
your
going to
Liberator?
stay at the entrance, and he's going to have a Liberator trained on that edge of the room over
Okay. Zev, are you entering the room?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I did 3 rolls. I got 12, 48, 32, all under 50.
You don't find any traps yet.
I'll keep it away from any living beings.
Ding, 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 bunk. This one, from its precarious perch, falls over. The front of it splashes to the ground, and gems spill out of this coffer.
Almost like magically or like practically?
Almost like a mimic.
Just, it didn't look like any magic was involved.
It's not like they're doubling.
How convenient that the heroes show up in a box full of gems falls open.
Okay, Beldor, as you get to that corner, you hear a sound
I
around.
turn
the
around
corner.
and I do a signal for you guys, saying like silence and something is in there. And I will do a little peekaboo.
I
Okay. Your peekaboo reveals. To actual portcullis, I
there we
read it.
go.
I read it this time.
And is it open right now?
It's not open. It's bars down.
Bars down. Okay.
So you have traveled a path and not found any traps on that way, so we know that path is clear.
Okay.
okay, so
So if we follow his same path, we should be good without me having to continue to check the traps. And if we want to explore this room,
Oh, there's a big room over there. Let's go.
I'm guessing we take this room off for now.
No, you can leave it. We just need to go that way as far as we can.
Oh, bunch of rats.
just
Little big room in the end. Turn to Flindor, and I ask him if he
illuminate.
See what's going on over there?
With the light. Still second.
So what, you want to walk over there?
Yeah, basically, if you can put light in there so that we can see what's inside.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
a portcullis, so light should get through.
That will require you to.
Meander over there?
Yeah, just go in his same path.
I'm out of the right size of them, but this is closed off
Same.
as well.
Okay.
Want to grab wood from here?
Sure.
Just gonna-
Hillary.
Yeah, that one. There's garbage just behind the right there. Okay.
So with Flinter bringing the light.
You
still have
poke
the
your head
spear
around
and
the corner.
ammunition?
Yes.
You
So
still
I'm
have-
gonna come in there and put light through the portcullis.
If I stop using it, it's gone.
Okay.
So I might as well keep it open for now.
There's no
All
risk
right.
to doing that.
Is anyone else
Somebody walks into
advancing
it.
with
Flindor.
Flindor?
Oh, Flindor. I wanted you to. It's from a little very
Huh?
further away from
You
there.
want me to go a little bit away?
I mean, it sounds like there might be something dangerous in there. That's why I'm peeking through like the corner.
Yeah, so I'll do the same
Yeah,
thing.
don't be in the middle of the room shining a light.
Be like,
hey, we're here.
over here, kind of behind him.
Okay. As soon as you As soon as you guys break the corner, you see. Who many of you guys?
Oh no. It's going for the big ones.
Oh, God.
Beholder.
It's going for the big ones. It's gonna be. It's gonna be a rough ride. That's what we're here for, DJ. Bring it.
Oh boy.
Bring it.
Must not be a giant.
It's gonna be like some monstrous.
Mana core number one.
Oh.
Mana
I only have one mana core mini, so we're gonna have to sub in something else for the other three.
Bull. 3.
Other 3?
Yeah.
Oh.
4, so then
4? Somebody has mana cores as pets in here.
Griffin?
Robin's pretty skinny. Get through those grades, assassinate a couple before they know what's going on.
He says nonchalantly.
Nonchalant.
I'll just sneak attack, kill them.
Don't worry about it, guys. I got
I
this.
got it. Just
It's a
There's
good
plenty
thing
of
we
shadows in that
have 2
room.
druids who can speak with animals and try to persuade them.
They're not animals though.
We're
Man, of course,
friends.
they're keep
I mean,
Are they?
Why are they in the portcullis? Are they like
They are-
imprisoned
I
right
think
now?
they're
Are they
prisoners.
imprisoned by
I think
the
they're
giants?
prisoners, and the druids are here to save them.
I think I just go tree.
Until
They have been holding their piss for days, man.
And then one
DJ, can you-
frenzied Manicore start charging at the fence and start like throwing their full weight on it, seeming to want to knock the portcullists from the walls themselves.
can you quickly explain what a manicore is again?
Yes, I will show you a picture.
Face of
one.
a human,
It-
body of a lion, wings of a dragon.
It's got
Tail of a
spikes on its tail.
The face of a human.
That is a Manicore.
Okay.
So is it an animal? Or.
It's a
No,
monster.
it's a magical creature.
It's
Bad monster.
Do manicores have their own
Like, you
tongue?
go to hell,
or do
you
they
find
speak
them
a
there.
specific language?
Yeah, there's a Manicore language.
So would speak with animals work with a manicore?
It is not an animal.
I got tongues though. Like, so
Yeah,
I
he
go
sounds-
like,
how
behold
long
my
does that
friends,
last?
in this eye, friend of the manticores, a cleric of war.
So you cast tongues.
Yeah.
He
He's
has
had it on.
previously.
And they're all just kind of like just swarming each other. They're just going kind of ballistic. They're just screaming out, and one of them puts his paw up in the air, and he looks at you, and he kind of edges the other ones out of the way. He's clearly the dominant Manicore.
I would call you Dominus.
Come closer, so that I can see you.
I am one who knows the ways of war and manticores. are great predators, hunters, and ambushers. I understand your people, and I do not take it as a bad thing.
Allow me to demonstrate our prowess upon your corpse.
Well, I have something better for you. Who has put you behind this cell?
The hill giants above.
Well,
We are guarding something.
Wait, are you working for them? Or are you against your will, or are you willingly?
We are captives here.
No longer.
It is time
Don't free him.
for us to go.
I'll just set you free and give vengeance on her.
Please, as a gesture of goodwill, touch my paw. And he puts his paw through the portcullis.
I'm moving the sphere here.
Okay.
A bunch of wounds up. Do you have a thing?
Yeah.
Where?
Air compressor.
That big old huge one?
That black thing, yeah.
No,
Can-
I want that one.
Can I?
She wants a tinier air compressor, you guys.
Do you have a bike pump or something?
Yeah, there's bike pumps between the two garage doors.
Can I do a roll for wisdom to see if I can understand the intent behind the Manicore's purposes?
Do you understand their language?
Are they neutral evil or neutral good? Or chaotic?
What's your alignment? Well, your assassin can fake other alignments, right?
Yeah.
Do you have a list of which ones? No, none of the alignments you just described are what their alignment
I
is.
believe they're chaotic evil.
I mean, I'm evil and I speak chaos.
Doesn't. Did you say lawful evil?
That's me.
Neutral.
You're
So they're,
lawful evil?
they're
Yeah.
lawful evil?
No, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm
Lawful
chaotic
evil?
good. Sorry. Chaotic good.
Exactly the opposite of lawful evil.
Yeah.
So,
Exactly.
Opposite corner.
I turn to the rest of the team, and I tell them, I'm going in.
A gesture of goodwill.
Don't do it.
Now.
I step forward, and I extend my hand on their paw, and I tell them,
Be not afraid.
Carl
the
gets in the-
enemy of my enemies is my friend.
Before he does that, can I do what he was saying to roll and see?
You can speak with them?
Yeah, I can speak with them, so I'm understanding everything. So
Kind of
I wanna-
understand their intent.
Yeah,
and
I
their
want to
will.
see if I can get their intent.
As you step inside,
Oh,
Too late.
the portcullis flips.
yeah.
It goes down behind you
So
and opens up.
it
in front of
opens
you.
up on the front, and then one closes behind me.
Welcome.
Airlock.
Roll
Okay.
for initiative.
Oh,
I'll do it.
let's
I
go.
thought parlay's a thing, man. It's in the list.
6.
During the break, if you guys want to read the bit on parlay and then can find a way out of this situation, we may. But we're going to take a break for lunch. I believe the food is here. Let me double check.
The food is Beldor.
Order is confirmed. Shopping complete.
Things about
Arrive.
to go
It's
to
not
shit.
here yet, but it's arriving in the next 20 minutes. But
Just do like fours.
yeah, let's take a break there.
Okay.
Refill your drinks. Good to have you here, Flindorn. Let's do this. Anyone else want a shot?
See, senor.
I'm good.
I'll do the second one. Is that the new one you got, DJ?
I'm giving us the Don Julio and the Clase Azul. Don Julio too.
Is it
I'll
white
take some
for Don
Clase.
Julio?
The cheap stuff's fine with me.
Unless you want to give Mike
They're
some
they're both
Clase.
expensive
You want
tequilas.
What's that?
Clase Azul?
Oh,
That's like $200 a bottle.
Here you go. Yeah,
Is this the classic?
that is.
Yeah.
Got the good stuff.
Good.
Shots up. Like neither of these are shooting tequilas, but
Good pour.
I don't care. We're shooting it. Oh man, you fell right for that shot. This could be bad.
So basically, he moved in front of the portcullis, and then it like magically went to the other wall.
It didn't magically. So the portcullis retracted into the ceiling,
It's like
and
a
then another one
castle.
dropped.
So
It just like
castles
switched.
create
Okay,
two
yeah,
of
yeah.
them so they can have a middle section.
It's like an airlock.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Although you guys do have a Sphere of Annihilation, so there might be an out for you here.
Let's go, Zed.
After all.
Yeah, if
Did
you
you
have any
guys-
self-preservation, after the first Minotaur goes,
Ah. Yeah. So Jack, who's playing Zev, also makes video games.
I like that one.
He made Crisis, which is an older game, and Mech Warrior.
It's
Some
on
really cool
Hulu,
stuff.
It's like chocolatey.
He teaches game design at SCAD now.
Okay.
Which Mech Warrior he worked on?
Mech Warrior 2, I think.
Okay.
Let me ask. Jack, which Mech Warrior were you on?
Mech Warrior 2, and Mech Warrior 2 Mercenaries, and Mech Warrior 2 I think I got some too. They were fun. Labor of love, man. That was crunch days, boy. I was associate producer on Back 2, and I directed Ghostbusters Legacy and Mercenaries.
Video game royalty over here.
Yeah, they're doing it. I've worked on it since 1997.
Oh, man.
Activision, after we finished it, Bassett took the license back, and Microsoft was they've owned it for since 99.
Is that one of the first kind of like attempts at a huge, that type of game?
There was a Mech Warrior 1, but it was more like an adventure game. It wasn't a combat game. Ours was like a simulator. So we were the first political simulator of giant robots.
Because the ones I knew about was Mech Warrior.
That's console version. That came out much later. We were the first. And, we owned that area when we were in it. We had competition from. There was a game called Earth Siege that had giant robots. There was a game called Slave Zero that had giant robots, but we were really the kings.
Yeah.
We were the monsters. We sold like 5 million copies. Yeah, at $60 a piece, so $400 million. We made enough money for Activision to hire him.
Thank you.
well, the parlay section is pretty vague, DJ.
Really?
It's basically says it's up to you if you think the parlay is effective or not.
Okay, well they just parlayed. It wasn't. They want to eat you. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll give him a roll or something. Sorry.
So detect magic.
But it's eating away at me apparently, so it's eating away at me.
I thought it was like
No
always
pressure.
there.
Very fine.
It's eating away at me.
Hmm.
Okay, I like because this gives me a little narrative to play with too.
It's gonna talk.
Motivation and shit. You're like, in order to control it, you kind of.
Okay, first.
I feed it. Oh, that's right.
As long as we have a symbiotic going.
I said feast.
You motherfucker, give me
Feast.
Hell yeah, dude. That's good.
I love that Danny the Vito rats.
What are you fucking doing over here?
Anyways, I came in and I started biting. I think I've been fucking binging. I never watched Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
I thought that was your jam. Like,
No, I've been binging it the last. It's like little clips would come up on like. And I'm like, oh, it's so funny shit. A whole show.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I live pretty close to here.
I live on a Hutchinson Island, yeah.
Oh, okay, you're close. Yeah, you're not far.
How do you live on Hudson Island?
Yeah, they have a new apartment complex that's being built over there. So I was saying that, this new, you know, Drayton Tower across from the Basilica? So I was working there and living there. That's it's just so old. Yeah, old and loud.
You'll be buying this today? I'll get it next time.
Okay.
You put your bowl out.
I put the mimic there. That's gonna be the
That's the
donation.
bowl.
Yeah, if anyone wants to pitch it for lunch, just put money in the mimic.
Hey, I want to contribute. I do bring this for Vita, just to go pretty fast. Good.
Okay, no, it's definitely intelligent. Okay, this really turns.
Like there are enough bits in that. It's like I can think back to like C64 games.
Is it 16-bit?
Oh no, it's like 8 bits. But like I mean, you used to make games for TK. So yeah, I forget how it did it exactly, but it's like you count on like a wrapper somewhere else, but it took a thing and it had like a tiny URL and
Okay, that's.
Java wrapper thing, but then the rest of the QR code, then the Java wrapper thing with the game code. So in the QR code, yeah, that was the whole. You scan it and it fires it up and then loads a little stupid
That'd be cool. I think Cracker Jack or
Mm.
something, right? Like instead of
Nothing here that I can use.
you actually put a game in the Cracker Jack. People would do it. I mean, right now Cracker Jack sucks.
Dark skin. That's good.
Yeah, but like a little sticker. That's amazing. But I used to do it. As a kid, we used to run
Fire trap.
cereal box.
Mm. 5, 3, 3. Wherever you say.
There's Kiwizwi.
Obscure moments. It's like balancing up. Fire trap. Let's try. Let's check that one out. Fire trap. Freeze water.
I'll probably add one more time.
It'll take a while. There's a lot of us. I mean, some days we have good rate.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
This is that is the lightest days we've had.
Because players can go 120 feet per round.
Yeah, so it's like a 1/10.
How long have you been in Savannah? I grew up in Effingham since I was in second grade.
Beffingham.
That's right.
My boss is there.
Okay.
Eat Georgia.
Yeah, I used to work in jail. Inmates would write Bethlehem on the back of the uniform.
Stone shape. Okay. Stone shape. That will be, but that's only about 2 of them.
I don't think he's brought music to some intermission.
How many people usually watch it?
It's a couple.
They got wings.
That guy last night when we did the improv thing, and one of the guys that we met in the AD&D group, he's watched a lot of our episodes, at least for this new series. So he knew Chuck's wizard, he knew Carl, the redneck. Not a huge following, but not here for the views.
I didn't know what to expect, to be honest with you.
Absolutely stupid stuff. Well, this is part of it. We're still learning these rules, and we played the OD&D stuff for nearly 2 years, and so now in the first edition, we're still trying to figure it out.
So like an anthropology of role playing games, like figuring out how it works.
This is the first time I've ever played.
Role playing at all, period.
Pretty much, yeah. I tried a little bit like online, trying to get like Discord groups and stuff, but nothing ever stuck.
Playing and then somebody came in, breaks it, or turns into a illusion.
Is it? Even though this is kind of peaceful, we don't actually make much progress every session. It helps keep the group alive because so many people. So like we've got husband and wife. They bought a house and they're having to work on the house, and but they were here every session for the first year and a half, and now they got to take a break. And normal group that would have killed the group. There's enough people going around, so we got folks that drop in all the time. Ashley's usually here every session. She's here today. Next week.
Mrs. Bubbles, invisible all the time.
Yeah, she goes all the time. And then we got Lucas and Myra.
Lucas and Myra.
18
I feel like we need to.
They got whatever secret military crap. Lucas is a ranger.
They got some good stuff going on.
Yeah, and then the other guy, Christian. So Christian
River
was
ice
here. He
person,
was in
stone
Chicago.
shape.
He played
I mean,
War.
insects.
And he is the only straight up fighter we
Keep
have.
metal. Okay, let's check out
Because if we
fire.
wanted to, because at his level, if we were light on a week, he he has so many henchmen, he could bring an army, basically, if he wanted to.
Hold animal.
As
Okay.
9th level Shadow Fighter, you have a keep and you have a standing army. Let's see, so Myra's a illusionist. Lucas is he a paladin?
Not a paladin.
No, we made fun of him because he is a ranger in real life and he's playing ranger in the game. And he's like made his character like he really is in real life.
Hmm.
I don't think Dawn and Luke.
Protection from
Maybe.
fire.
Yeah,
fire
they haven't
techniques.
been part of this. They said they were going to take a peek. I mean, we just have Josh there.
Fire trap.
Trace plays the blood fucking
Alrighty.
God Dick, whatever, sandwiches.
Oh yeah.
Remember that first
Good.
time? First section for
That is definitely the one I want.
that one was full. Like people were standing
It was a
there.
lot.
I think we had
We had
13, 50 people, something like that.
15 people, I think. It was just the first time we got together. That was impressive. And then from there, it was like somebody was out, but you never felt that.
Yeah.
We still don't have many of these. I guess me and Isaac.
Alright, do you see any?
Luke and Dawn.
The white plate is the Blaine Hams.
And I'm not even really a
Because I was at the first one, Mike was at the first one. I think Luke and Dawn were. I don't know if it was a Dawn one.
Yeah, Blaine
I'm trying to remember who was here when that
John was?
We're missing Peter. Like,
Yeah, Peter was at the first one. But he's in.
is he supposed to be getting back? Like after
He's gonna be there for a year.
I don't know,
A year?
And then he's trying to stay over afterwards, maybe.
Yeah, he wants to try to start a
Yeah,
new
he's
life.
going in. Like down.
His pictures he's posting are cool though.
On Instagram?
Just on Facebook. He posts me pictures every now and then. Trying to think who else. We had oh shoot, they just moved to California. They finally got married. She was pregnant.
Yeah, what was it? One lady and her, I don't remember if they were married or not.
Sandwiches.
Cambria and I can't remember. Because they were at the first session. They did the second one. They're like this. Too many.
That I would.
And then you started that.
Your wife came for a little bit and it was like just too many people. It's a lot.
Yeah, it is.
Then we had like, was when the last campaign we played, we had 2 sessions where this lady showed up. I don't know where she came from, but she sang. And she wanted to play as a bard. She like freaking really sang. She was super cool.
Oh, really?
I think she was from England or something.
Huh.
But yeah, she was here the day that they did the actual miniature battle for the castle.
I had to do a girl that was playing a necromancer wizard.
Son's friend. I don't know. That was a cool character.
Yeah, I remember she came in. I was here for like 1 session or 2, and then I.
So like, what happened to your friend that was playing the influencer?
Oh. Sky happened.
Yeah.
She's thoroughly busy on her bachelor's degree. She just got kind of like a review on her final project, so she's extremely busy.
Yeah. So she played a witch,
Oh, I love that character.
and she had a witch, and we gave her. She wanted a crystal ball, and she asked you because this was OD&D. There's like hardly any rules. So it was giving us tons of freedom. So she was like, I want a crystal ball, and I want to be like a live streamer. And the cooler stuff she did, the more, and then he would roll for how many likes she got, how many followers. And if something bad happened, she would lose followers. It was such a cool character idea. And then like this, I think the second session, there was this, there was a magic well, and she's like, I want to drop my her crystal ball, her phone, into it because she had seen somebody else drop into it and disappeared. She's like, I'm gonna drop down there and see what happens. And hit the bottom and crack. So then her magic phone has a crack across it. It was just, oh, it was such a cool idea. And then I don't think she came another session after that. But he was a werewolf vampire. Then I was a jester. I was kind of like Hannibal from A-Team. But I did not die. I think that was only done one time that campaign. Because JoJo wasn't the first one.
Be rolling into money soon, baby.
No, it was a jester because I made it a brother, the whole family. Because I just figured they were gonna die because they had hit points like a wizard. It was like a D4. So and I like every time I rolled the level up, I got like 1. So everybody else is like level 7 with 40, 50 hit points. I could like. And it's like could never get that. Luke was some kind of funky spider drow thing. Because in OD, there was no rules for beyond the basic races. They literally said you could play anything. The example I gave was a Balrog. You could play as a Balrog or three.
I kind of like that versatility more. I mean, it has its problems, but I do like the versatility of just be what you want.
Hey, we need running water. Build them. Next to the roads.
So the first campaign we did was crazy stuff. I don't know what possessed him to do that. Sevastopol was the he was like the accountant. He was the accountant for the dungeon, and we convinced the accountant of the dungeon to help us out because it was a charm person spell. So charm person spell in ODD you only have to check like once a week, and the check was very very hard. So you could basically indefinitely charm somebody, and so they charmed Sevastopol. So then we played it because he got it set like that. The higher we went up into the castle, it was basically we got different levels of the bureaucracy of the castle. And it was crazy. Like, we got the level that was finance. We burned all the records for finance. Balrog. Ash actually chest punched him through. I don't remember what she was using, but she literally flew through him and killed him. And if she wanted as a prize, she wanted his hammer, and he got it. She gave it to her.
What does anybody know about the 5.5?
I'm not needing on the new rest.
Huh?
The new edition of the summer that's coming out.
I mean, no,
18. It's not a new. I mean, it's a revision, yes.
it's a revision.
It's just they're not changing the main skeleton. It's just the 2024 revised books.
Did I rewrite the release as Creative Commons or something? Just to try to get past the whole.
They already did. Yeah, when they did they tried to change the OGL. And obviously that was not well thought. They did a shit job also at managing after the fact.
Yeah.
And they ended up giving it out the SRD, which is all the base rules for Creative Commons, which literally, I'm
Some of it was already there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They already
There
have
were
it.
bits and pieces of it,
Yeah.
not all of it.
But now in Creative Commons, that's the big.
Yeah, that's the no restriction at all.
Feel it if I touch.
Yeah, they're
Feel
about to
everything, right? You walk the crowd,
modify it first quarter of 2025.
fight back, and
Once the 3 main books are out for the new revised version, whatever changed, we're gonna incorporate it and have a new SRD on Creative Commons. So that's good for anybody like Wherein. Make sure that they're changing
So their whole goal now is to get onto their ecosystem, their table platform. That's their goal, right? What it seems like anyway.
There's a lot of things. Really, even yourselves are way stronger. Even though, like, I love my books.
I love my books, but I can't word search my books.
Oh, no, you're alright. I'm just looking
So
at it.
functionality and then the audience. I guess it's bigger than it's ever been. And most of the people right now do not have the same ways of consuming
Yeah.
the game. So most of it is digital. They play it on Discord. They put it up on Twitch. So having everything that's connected, and you can pull it up, put the apps in there, have tokens, have all the books where you can get all the references. A lot of people got just get very aggravated because they feel like they're not. Their main thing is not the physical book, and it's like, well, I mean that's what it drives from. But the way to get those people now, it's not that.
The growth model is in that.
Yeah.
It's not in the physical.
Yeah, and that drops a lot of people in the wrong way. And of course, there's a lot of trauma with, like I see it all the time. Like I go into groups and everything, and people are like, well, they're doing it now, like microtransactions and DLCs and all that stuff, which I get. I get the feeling behind it just because that's what happens in video games and all that. And definitely, it's a very prevalent
Yes.
environment.
One of the things that bothers me, for example, in D&D Beyond, places like D&D Beyond and role playing and everything like that, is like, for example, you purchase books to play in those BTT, but you don't have the opportunity, the option to download them. So you have the books in a solo in the platform.
Their thought is, why do you need to download it when we have a platform that you can get into it on your phone and laptop? That's their.
But I mean, similarly, like, for example, I like the physical book, but I also want the facility of the BTT. And all they need to do is just simply allow you to have it. You purchase the book and have a code that opens up.
That's what irked me was when the new book editions came out, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna buy the new book editions, and then okay, now I have to buy it again.
Exactly, for the BTT.
Yeah, and that's what irked me. I was like, really, guys, come on. I physically bought my book. I can show you my proof of purchase. Let's find some way to say if you buy the book. But I mean, all the old methods don't work. You know, put a code in it, somebody's gonna steal all the codes the second on the shelf, all that crap.
So really, it's been a process. Like, off the bat, historically, D&D Beyond was not Wizards. And that was too late.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
So D&D Beyond was not Wizards. It was another company. They just bought D&D Beyond a year ago.
Oh.
So now that they bought it, they're moving slowly into it, but also they don't want to completely remove that separation, that system for them, because they're not living.
Yeah.
Obviously, everyone is like, why would you do that if I'm buying your book already physical? Giving access to it, or the delivery,
It's how do you deliver it?
yes, without turning it into shit.
Yeah, because it used to be is you know you buy something with that stuff and somebody already pirated the code out of it and you're like you're stuck there. Like what do I do with this? And there's never been a good solution I've ever come to.
So they're not there. What they've done now is they've bundled it. So before D&D Beyond was like what, $30, $40, probably that's $50, $60. So they do take the price down a little bit. But
That was good because that's what ticked me off
where you get live digital and physical,
Yeah.
and it's just like $10 more.
Oh, that's fine.
So that's manageable, because that's another thing, like understanding that the transfer of information from a book to
Yeah.
a platform, be it an ETT or an Beyond, or it's just a digital library, it takes time, money, and resources, and you know, upkeeping the servers to have that available, and then the volume of people they have. I mean, it does cost money. So $10, I'm good to pay. It's just it's been a slow process to get there.
Yeah, another problem is, for example, for those that want to have their book in have that DPP in Roll20, which is not Wizards of the Coast.
Now, again, Roll20 different business.
Yeah.
So now basically what the D&D Beyond is, if anybody would do wants to
They don't get
the
run-
bundles, they don't have to do the Roll20 and
Yeah.
D&D Beyond, or just simply go full D&D Beyond.
Well, that's where they use the SOB or whatever it is, the public version, but that doesn't include, the SRD doesn't include the modules, which is the core mechanism. So it's just way the road hard way. Basically, at that point, if you want to play it,
Thank you, DJ.
then you got to code whatever the artifact is, and that's
Very tasty.
possible.
Pub subs never disappoint.
That's true. Okay, let's see if we can survive this instead of being hung on the ceiling. Four Manticores? Woo!
We good.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out what I can do.
That's like you sitting here like
Pondering. Just so you all guys know, I'm going all in against this Manticores.
It's happening.
Because
You see the that show at Fox called Crapopolis? There's a one of the characters is a Manticore, played by Matt Berry, who's a hilarious guy.
Oh, amazing. Let's do this.
let's go.
Let me read Manticore real quick. Okay, number of attacks.
So initiative high is better, right?
You want high.
I got 6 on the dot.
Don't we roll for the
Well,
party?
first is surprise.
Okay.
Because even though you're seeing each other and talking, it might be a shock that the battle has begun and you're not even ready for it.
Not to be.
So first, let's roll for surprise.
You got,
I told you not to go there.
I got 2.
Okay, you may be surprised.
Oh, Jesus.
Wait,
And 48 spikes coming
wait.
for your face.
I may be surprised, or I surprise them.
You may be surprised. Like a low roll on surprise means
Not
you're
good.
surprised. Yeah. Okay. So surprise difference. So I rolled a 4, you rolled a 2. So the surprise difference is 2. That means 2 lost segments. So they get 2 full rounds of attacking on you,
Okay.
but they can only move a 10th per segment. So that is to say, Manicore's move is 12.
It's going down, guys.
So they can each move 2 squares.
Okay.
So yeah, they can surround you.
Okay.
Where these are at, or what they are, I should say. Can we still cast magic through them?
The porkless, yes, it's bars. All right. Oh man. So yeah, they're all gonna get their.
I got
no,
this.
Mike.
I got this.
Okay,
He just made it worse.
So surprise round 1.
We good.
Beldor's armor class is 1,
Yes.
which is good.
You guys are about to see the most amazing show.
So they each
Military.
get 3 attacks around, and they may be doing their tail attack before they get away. 6 of its iron spikes. Okay, so on segment 1, they're just all gonna do their
Their spikes from
spike
distance.
volleys. Yeah, and I think one of them's gonna have a line on you, so you're gonna take one spike volley,
Okay.
and you're gonna take 3 spike volleys.
But you're partially obscured because you're through the portcullis.
Yeah,
I was like peeking on the corner.
and there is
Yeah.
rules for
There
partially
is.
obscure. Give me a
Yeah, they're in
modifier
there.
if you can.
3/4 coverage.
Yeah, it's.
Oh,
a lot
here's
harder.
how it's good. I've got to do a probability control per round on this thing, so
Oh, really?
yes, that's how it's controlled,
Okay.
and it's only 30%.
Oh my.
It's only 30%.
Oh man, it's running rampant upstairs, just eating the whole rooms.
All right, we're gonna say narratively that
You know what? I shut it down.
it's gone
Yeah,
before the.
yeah.
Okay.
There's no way I'd carry it all the way through the dungeon.
Yeah.
So I got-
While you were going down the stairs, it started like coming at you. You're like, okay, we're fucking done here.
Yeah, it's too dangerous.
All right.
That's how it's fair.
Nice. Okay, that's better once a day.
Yeah.
Doing that. All right. 4 specialists. Okay. All right. So we're gonna start with 6 attacks on you, and you have only 24 hit points. 20
24.
or is it 27?
You level 9?
24.
6 attacks. Do they roll 1d6 spikes and they got 6, or are they doing?
They
They can choose how many.
they just do 6 spikes when they use this attack, and they can do it 4 times. So they have a total of 24 spikes
Each?
each.
I'll say, oh, they do max spikes. Okay. I thought it was 1 to 6.
Your hit points is what again?
Of the
24.
spikes are low HP.
It's like 1d4 or 1 damage.
I mean,
don't know.
your chances to hit you are not
1d1.
good, but
Yeah,
chances
yeah.
to hit you are very good.
Oh no.
We've got Flindor with his AC3
He just joined.
leather. No, wait, that's not right.
No, that's his a
Um,
druid, right?
8.
Did you-
AC
It's
8.
like 8 or
You
7.
have AC8. Okay, I wrote that down wrong. AC8. All right.
Now, is there something I could do before they attack?
This is a surprise round,
Oh,
so generally
They
not.
surprised
No.
you.
They jumped,
okay.
They
jumped us.
You saw them, and he was approaching, and you're like, okay, everything's cool, man. And you're like waiting, and then like, the portcullis change, and like as the gates are going up, they just start fucking peppering you guys everywhere. Okay, so they are doing this, and then this chart against these things, and this guy. So.
Where's our monk with the AR? Well, we need
He's
him.
hiding in the corner right now, but he'll get up in a second.
Okay. And let me get these guys.
We're getting shot. Shots fired. Shots fired.
Oh boy.
I'll web.
I was gonna open the added thing.
As soon as I can go, I'll web.
Okay. Once surprise is over and we're 2 normal initiative rounds. Oh boy. Oh
Yeah.
boy, you guys.
I got 1 web left.
Okay. All right. Did we find partial
I
cover?
haven't found it yet, but I know it's in here.
Until you do, I'm gonna call it -4 to hit.
Sure.
All right.
I got charm person or no?
A natural 20,
Oh no.
a 1,
First session, first death.
a hit, another natural 20, another 1. That's weird.
You better be glad there's no crits.
Okay, so we got 3 spikes pepper our new druid Flindorn, and you take a total of 13 damage. About half, more than half of your life. You like
Huge one.
they just you don't even see it. It's a blinding light of like a tail whip, and then like one hits you through the cheek, comes out like the back of your skull,
Remember your
and
total.
you're just in a state of shock. One has punctured and gone out the back of your neck, and like bing, 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 lands next to Zev over here, and the third one hits you in the shoulder, and like goes all the way through and has like stopped on your scapula on the back of your shoulder blade, and you're just like,
On first edition.
oh, fuck.
1 to 8 plus 1.
Okay. 18 shots at Beldor.
Let's go.
You've got AC 1, which is good. So we're gonna
What's your
need.
hit points?
55.
Okay.
I may survive the first round.
Why did he shoot him? He shot you?
No, I'm pretty sure.
I'm right here.
You're both there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm inside.
They shot you through the bars.
I'm gonna need more dice.
-4.
The
Still
phrase
got
no
3
player
hits.
wants to hear.
Yeah.
I got it.
I need more dice.
Where is attacking?
6 d20s per mana core. 3 times. Okay.
Ooh,
1 hits.
8 hit.
Okay, first mana core, 3 hits.
Shit.
3 hits or 3
I'm a,
hit
cla-
points?
I'm a class 1?
No, 3 hits. That's
Ooh.
the good
Okay, 3 hits.
Yeah. 3 more hits. 2 of which were nat 20s. There's
Does that
no
matter?
There's no crit. No, doesn't matter in first edition. So 6 total, and the last one,
There's only 3.
4 more hits.
10
So-
hits.
so-
So. Okay.
I'm
What's the
gonna need,
damage? Let's get it.
I'm gonna need more dice.
Yowza. I think it's time we
There's 4
split.
altogether.
What's the...
Did we grab the gems from here?
They're in my pocket.
You didn't grab
No,
them.
no, not from here.
No, I have
did
not
not
touched
grab
that
those
yet
two.
because I don't trust that.
Everybody scared.
Okay.
No, I read cover rules.
27 damage.
Take it.
His whole body is peppered up. You see him like a fucking getting shot in like an AK in a movie. You just like blood splatting everywhere.
Oh, you
You
good?
guys, let me get the paint.
Are you guys done?
A lot of blood here.
Because I'm next. And I'm not, because they still got another turn.
You got any way to escape?
Not to... Well, I was...
Could you teleport? Could you...
No. I was thinking about trying to bend bars to open the
No, we're
door,
gonna have to do that.
but that's 25%, so really low
I'm gonna
chances.
web them and you. What's your streak?
18.
You should be able to break out.
69.
You can break out of the web. They might not be able to.
So I can cast Obscurement as well.
What was that?
Hold that off.
Okay.
And they can do that 4 times.
Yeah, we gotta stop them.
Ouch. So that's surprise round.
Okay.
Surprise segment 1 of 2.
Yeah.
It causes a misty vapor to arise around the druid.
You said though, oh, this is a 10 feet.
Yeah, never mind.
The 10 feet stop to get into melee, right?
Oh, Carl's gonna have to run the whole width just to get it to be able to get a shot.
But we're not doing like they need to charge to do the 10 feet. It's like they can do the 10 feet with the abstraction that we mentioned at the beginning.
No. Today we're not doing the 10 feet and attack. We're doing the. You have to move.
Move before? Okay.
And then attack is separate. Although one of them is close enough because you went to do the paw thing
Gotcha.
that you're within melee
This is true.
already.
So the other just gang up, come in.
So they can do moves because of surprise though.
Okay.
So this guy jumped here.
Mhm.
Okay, this is the big one. We'll put it here and there.
The
So,
actual,
so he
like-
went there to fuck him up.
Okay.
So we got a little bit of like these little trails of blood
Stop.
coming from that direction, like just fucking splatter, like just everywhere, and then you got like coming out of you.
Too immersive.
So that's what happens when you have an effects artist as your dungeon master. Okay.
Too real.
Surprise segment 2. God damn it, you guys. Fucking A. This is brutal. Okay. The mana cores will again unload with their spikes.
Do they have a limit to the number of spikes?
They can do this routine four
Wait, the
move,
times. The move was in the segment, the surprise segment?
So in surprise segments like this, you can. It's special that you can do a move and attack.
Okay. Shit.
When we get to the normal round, that ends, and you can only move forward.
Now, on normal round, and I may be going ahead of myself because I'm about to get punctured again. Do we have initiative or do they have initiative?
You don't know.
We don't know. Okay.
Once surprise is
and
done,
we need,
then
and we need to
initiative
call
will begin.
actions once we get, based on what you said at the beginning, right?
Yeah.
Before we know where we go. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So Flindor, you're gonna take 6 more boots to the head. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Potentially. Probably
Okay.
more.
3 more nat 20s.
Okay. And your AC is 8,
You get hit by.
but minus 4, so we need a. Okay, 4 hits.
Holy shit.
Flindor takes a second set of 11 more
Oh, you're
points of
still up.
damage.
You're still up. Right?
What are you at?
Boo! I'm at 11.
Do you have 11 hit points?
Not dead.
No!
Hand me your character sheet, please.
Turn into a tree! Turn into a tree! I can't. It's surprise.
Don't do him like that.
Welcome to the team.
He's a 0 though, isn't he?
Yeah, but that.
Oh, yes. Okay,
He's
so
not dead.
you're not dead yet.
Oh,
You were unconscious.
This is a running theme. Let's see where.
We can
Yeah.
save him.
You're unconscious, and you're bleeding out at 1 hit point around. When you get to -10, you're dead.
Okay.
Anybody have a cure spell?
So if someone cures or heals
I
or
do.
whatever.
The guy getting ringed
Oh,
over
no.
there.
All right, over to Beldor.
Let's go.
Oh lord.
18 attacks. Got this.
Is it
The
a
end
first
of the party.
Is it a first for y'all?
First what?
First session, first death?
You ain't dead yet.
Well, if you
Well-
die, that'll be our first one for this campaign yet. I mean, this many people died in the last 2.
We had one
games.
guy die 3 times in one day.
I think it was
3 different characters?
It happens.
Yeah, he was playing. It was the Dwarf King's children, and every
scene they
Yeah.
killed one.
yeah. And so when we went to see the Dwarf King, he was very unpleased that we did not bring back all of his dead children, who all died in the same day.
All right, first mana core on Beldor.
Let's go.
6 d20s. All right. That's 4 hits.
Are they shooting from melee though? Do they not have like a negative? I'm just trying to survive here.
Yeah, no, good question. We'll say one of them is in melee and the other 2 are ranged.
Okay.
So let's do this.
They're also shooting through a portcullis, so there should be a
No.
chance it gets deflected.
I'm in front of
He's
it.
inside.
Oh, you're inside.
It opened.
Jesus.
The gate closed behind me. And opened.
Both
so
of you
so
were
we'll,
there?
we'll
No,
say
I'm outside.
Just
we'll say that
Were
one
you?
of them
That's you?
is doing non-tail attacks this whole time. He'll do his
Why'd
regular
they go for
attack
you?
routine.
Okay.
So then that was the 4th. So
I got a light.
2 and 2.
Okay.
Okay, so you're gonna take the 4 hits
Don't
there.
worry, I'll pick
Got
it
it.
up after
And
you
then
do.
for the guy in
the
melee,
rest of
we'll
your
just do the normal attack routine.
Okay.
We're gonna funnel the magical items in.
That's not pretty.
What's the pain?
19 more.
Okay, got him. Still up.
The last mana core begins to open up with his. Jesus Lord.
Do we have to wait till the next segment? To
They
help
have to wait till
Flindor?
their surprise is over.
Well, surprise ends here, and that's why I was asking if we go first or they go
Yeah,
first. 'cause
then
if
we're
they go
going.
first,
We
I'm
gotta
probably-
move fast.
Okay. He has 3 attacks. Claw, claw, bite.
Okay.
So claw,
Close one.
miss, hit,
Yeah.
hit.
What's the 3? What's the 8?
What's the
Claw
pain?
bite.
So the claw hits you for 2.
Okay.
The bite hits you for 3.
You still
I'm
alive?
still up.
All right.
What do you have?
I have 4 hit points.
Oh my god.
Got 51 damage total.
And you're trapped in there.
All right. Our turn.
Okay. Roll for initiative. Do you want to keep going, Beldar?
I'll roll.
Or Andrew?
4.
I got a 5. They're gonna go first. Actually, shit. Rewind. Initiative has not been rolled yet.
Yeah,
We only need
first
to
we
declare
need
our
to-
actions before we go. So, Flindor.
Lay on the ground.
Yeah.
Bleed out.
Chuck, what are you doing?
I bleed.
I'm going to try
It's a
and
full
charm the head honcho.
Got it.
Casting web.
Yes.
I am casting my 5th level spell, Flame Strike.
Flame strike's good.
Nice.
I'm going to help Flindor.
What does that mean?
I want to try and like bring him back from the unconscious.
Oh, Flindor.
How long does it take you to
Okay.
cast flame strike?
So,
I don't know what.
are you moving to him this round? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the
Okay.
speed is.
Carl's moving from the corner to the edge of the portcullis. I did finally find the cover rules.
fifth level?
Page 64. So at
We'll
90%,
say half covered.
half covered be a +2 to the armor class.
Okay.
Casting
Sounds
time 8 segments.
Give you a little more than that. I give you +4. All right.
Thought it really been dead.
Yeah, more. You know, big marks.
You're gonna burn the level.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
I mean, I'm gonna die.
50%
but-
cover
well,
is plus
you're
4
right,
Yeah,
armor.
you're
right.
If
you're
I
right.
get the
Okay,
web,
good.
Your 90% coverage is +10
hold on
armor.
for the flame
Oh wow,
strike.
nice. All right. So, given that I know what they're doing, let's roll for initiative. I got a 6.
3.
Okay. So they're gonna go first again.
I'm out.
Are you in line of sight?
No.
Well, don't move yet.
We don't get to go first.
Put you where you were. They go
Yeah.
first. So you're still back.
We have
Okay.
our actions not due yet.
I'm gonna roll 50% chance if the one mana core in the corner goes for either. Well, let's see, Zev, Bel or Adros, or Beldor. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3. He's gonna shoot at Adros. If the range is acceptable. Doesn't really say a range. Oh yeah, no, it does. Yeah, he can shoot.
So what cover do they get being shot through the portcullis?
Nothing really. It's low. I'll give a -1.
Okay.
And then same routine on you. You're gonna take 2 spikes and a normal routine.
Yeah.
All right. So
Maybe done.
Adros, you're taking 6 spikes.
Don't worry, I'm getting the obituary.
What's your armor class, Adros? I see AC 7 because you are wearing a shield. Okay. Adros takes 4 hits. Adros, you take 16 damage. You just got lit up by a mana core tail spike. Beldor.
Class 1.
First one. 3 hits. 12 hit points.
Yeah, I'm done.
Does that take you to negative what?
That takes me to -8.
Negative 8.
Yeah.
The second mana core tail spikes into you.
Jeez.
So much range.
Only 2 hits that time.
That's a minimum of 2. That takes me down to -10.
Another 9.
At least. Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, let's stay up.
And they don't stop. The other mana core keeps going to town on your dead body.
So much for the mana core
I'm
liberation
at
front.
20.
Well,
Okay, hold on. Rewind. We did say before we went to lunch the parlay
Yeah, he had a chance to parlay.
possibility. Okay, and they did like the idea of ending captivity. So let's play that out. Let's alternate universe.
Here's the paragraph if you want to read it.
See if we
All
don't
right.
die.
The rules on parlaying. Okay, and they are captives, and you were talking about freeing them from captivity. So, I think at least a roll to succeed on this is in order. Upon encountering another party, the party with initiative can always elect. And you used a spell to you cast a language spell, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Tongues.
that's important.
Tongues.
I always like to attempt some form of communication. This could be a friendly gesture, a throwing down of arms, offering of treasure, some spoken word or phrase. Just what the effect will be is determinable only by the DM considering prevailing circumstances. It is safe to say that a group of elves attempting to parley with a red dragon will find their efforts greatly unsuccessful, unless they also have some other obvious advantage which the dragon is aware of. This is a similar circumstance, and there is a mitigating concern
We're
that
offering
they are
freedom.
captives and you're offering freedom. It is common for the player character to attack first and parley afterwards. It's recommended that you devise encounters that penalize such actions as to encourage parleying attempts, which will usually be fruitless, of course. Now, give me an argument for a percent chance that your attempts at freeing from captivity will work.
I mean the situation would be we are here. We literally slashed through the whole hole up to here. We have not been stopped. We are this deep in. We have the skill set to clear the way for them to go out or to go attack their would-be captors. And I guess it's a show of force that we all are here, but they haven't seen anything yet.
What's in it for them?
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Then, yeah. So I
The
was.
way is already clear, is it? What percent chance do you propose that you have for this to work?
What's your charisma?
Well, I'll modify it by that.
Yeah, my charisma shit. It's 9.
Yeah, but
say
you're offered
40.
freedom.
But yeah, I would say like 30-40%.
Okay. Let's go with 30% modified by your charisma number.
Okay.
So I'll give you 39%.
39.
So roll a d100.
19.
19?
Yes.
Okay. Rewinding time.
Lucky.
We've been held here by these fucking giants for far too long. Lead us
You feel
away.
chest pains, but you're not sure why.
And you're back up.
Who is
Can
not
I roll
dead?
to hide in the shadows?
Show us out now.
Yeah, this is what Carl's behind his elven cloak in the corner, trying to look like some rubbish.
Take us to freedom.
I walk back and I turn to everyone. And it's like they will leave with their freedom.
And this Manicore, like, telepathically binds with your mind and paints a picture of an alternate reality whereby
I got fucked up.
your body was fucking obliterated like a pincushion.
I thought you have a red psionics.
I have not yet. And you almost go into a state of hyperventilation and panic at, like, just the threat level in front of you. You realize the fucking danger that you're in, and you have a flashback. You see it, and so do you. And both of you are like, give me a Constitution check to prevent dropping to your fucking knees in fear.
20?
Yeah, so roll a d20,
19.
add your Constitution number, and see if you can beat a 25.
Okay. 19 and 12. That's 31.
Okay, you're good.
23.
Let me get the brown paint.
He's not gonna kill you, he's gonna humiliate you.
Good thing I'm wearing leather armor. It's already brown.
Yeah, that's
my brown pants and my red shirt.
leather armor is gonna be real
Brown pants and
nasty.
red shirt.
All right, you just shit your pants, but some of it creeps out your leg.
There's it sailed.
Part of
You
you.
made that sailed.
They have killed a portion of you.
A pool of
Little You guys will remember what this is for the future.
It's never.
It's a special tile, Dale.
Never forget.
Burned in my head.
And Beldor, your knees are quaking. Your hand is shivering. You can barely get a word out of your mouth.
I start walking.
And you just turn around.
Showing them the way.
And just nervously, you're trailing 4 fucking manticores.
I'm gonna move
They're
over
like
here.
amped up, crystal meth fucking manticores.
Put my hand on Flindor and I tell him, "You're no less a man." But you have experience. Hey guys, over
Guys,
here.
maybe we should lead him to the party.
Guys, over here. Over here.
I'm going to.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You guys, you take them upstairs?
I think we should lead him to the party.
Lead him to the stairs and let's let him
To the
turn
party.
loose.
But I take them through the kitchen, and fuck. No, they're gonna.
You know the double doors. You can tell them right there. They're in the double doors.
The ones into the main hall.
Yeah.
Are we good with this as a group, though?
Do it.
Thinning the ranks is better than us taking on the ranks.
Yeah, I'm chilling down here. Let them deal with that.
Okay. I'm still dressed as a server from the kitchen.
Yeah.
So I go in and and when I open
To
it,
the double doors?
yeah.
Okay, but as you come up to the double doors and they kind of see what you're planning, they stop you. They're like, no.
Oh no.
They have ways of capturing us. That's how we're down there to begin with.
Oh,
All right, lead him
We
There-
want out.
there's a second way.
Oh, okay.
Now I go through how we went
You
in.
go around, okay.
Yeah.
And you get out with 4 manticores, not dead. Sorry for the inappropriate decent stamp. You're still in the game.
But you will remember that.
Although
stuff.
I was pretty excited to put
That
some,
scar in the
some
brown
yellow up on
spot.
the ceiling. All right.
Okay, so manticores are gone.
I'm going to give 2 random encounter checks on your way there
Okay.
to see if you run into some shit. Is everyone else trailing, leading,
Turn around to
staying
you
back?
guys.
What are you guys all doing?
Okay, I'm gonna go investigate the dropped box of gems.
Okay, what are you doing?
I'm going with them.
You, Zev?
I will.
I'm going invisible.
You going invisible?
Yep.
Okay, this is too much. All right.
Yeah, it's too ugly.
Adros?
Yeah, I will say I will stay
brown
behind and just investigate around.
That's a new thing too now. Roll for shitting
Bowel
yourself.
constitution check.
Oopsie.
Okay, Flindor, what? You're gonna come in here? Okay, so you make it up the stairs.
Okay.
All clear. You head down the long hallway, back to the front door. All clear. You open the door. They bust through. They take to the skies. They made a little bit of noise doing, but like busting the doors open.
Okay.
So I'm gonna make your wandering monster checks
Who
coming
closed
back
the
to
door
the
after
party.
us?
Okay.
Not a 6, but a 5 or 6.
Okay.
We're gonna roll twice.
You're with me, so invisible, but you are. Right?
I'm invisible.
Are you visible and with him, or invisible stayed down here?
I'm staying right here.
Oh.
Okay, so you're alone.
I'm on my own. I thought you were following. No.
You
But
make
he
it
was-
through the main road. You're down. You're heading down the main long corridor.
I'm the best.
But weren't my rats kind of like going up and down?
His rats are still there.
Yeah, there's rats everywhere. Beldor, you run into. Let's roll for it.
A friendly gnome.
Okay. give
Selling
me
potions.
a D4.
D4. Let's go.
Pretty
3.
fun.
Okay.
Oh.
What is it?
As you break the corner, and 3 ogres have
Oh,
left the party room
Okay.
and are like they're like checking out the rats and they're stomping it. Let's give each other surprise rolls.
Okay.
I got 3,
5.
5. Okay. So that is to say
I told those rats to stay out of.
There's thousands of them.
So it's a delta of 2.
Stay out of
There's
sight,
kind of a
stay out
weird
of view.
chart of like this or that.
You haven't
Okay,
trained them though.
so if the party's die is a 5, you said,
Mm-hmm.
and theirs is a
2.
okay, no surprise. So you kind of all like notice each other at the same moment. Roll for initiative.
Oh, it's just me.
And you guys are back to whatever health you were before the Manicore thing.
1.
Okay. I rolled a 4. Got 3 ogres. Are going to go first. Let's determine distance.
They saw right through his disguise.
Yeah, what's going
Okay.
on with the fact that I'm dressed like one of the servers, though?
All right. Give me a charisma check. I'll say
Roll under, or you were doing the roll 20 and add the charisma?
D20. Add your charisma. Try to hit a 25 or better.
29.
Nice. Okay.
Natural 20.
Just they glance at you. They mistake you for serving staff for the moment.
What's a rat over here? And I speak in ogre because I know tongue.
All right. Nice.
Let me get the other guys because they're just fucking around over there. But I'll get to you guys go. Anybody need drinks, food?
And conveniently, like the rats have whatever Zev didn't sort out. The rats have now eaten, and are like making a layer on the ground so that you can't even really see like the blood and viscera from all the attacking earlier. And they're like,
Just licking the blood up.
"Where's the kitchen staff? They're supposed to be serving us.
What you need? What you need? I am part of the
We bring you some ale now.
biggest mug I can find. Just
And they open the door. It's coming, you guys. And one of them like elbows the other in the face. And
How many are in there?
in the big room, he can't see.
Oh,
Does he?
he just
Are they
hears it.
going in though?
There's
They
like
go
3
in
or
and they
4
close the
that
door.
Oh fuck! Try to peek, can't. Fuck! I see the rats and I'm like, well, they serve for something, I guess.
And then one of them, you see the door open again. And one of the ogres puts his head out and deal with these fucking rats. We don't want any of them out here.
Okay.
Fuck.
I'm gonna roast them. Roast them.
Cook them up for dessert.
Yeah.
Three of the Scots.
That's what ogres sound like. It goes back inside.
Okay, so after I shit my pants, I go down with the rest of the troops.
Okay, so you head back down the hall, or do you want to go like back ways through some of the side like passages and
No, I go
bunker
through the
rooms.
kitchen. Like I follow what I know.
Okay, so you go through. If I can get the map to come over here, I don't know if it will.
Was that?
Yeah, it's only
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you're basically head down the long hall, and you get just adjacent with the double doors to like cut through the kitchen and get in here. When the doors open again, and the hill giant storms out. I'm fucking tasty. He doesn't even notice you, but like. He goes into the kitchen and like looks around. What the where is everybody? Ah! And he starts like going toward the back of the kitchen.
The back of the kitchen is
Where we are.
where
So,
the
but you
doorway
can-
Where's Baldur right
So
now?
you can run straight ahead, get through the door, and hop downstairs before he can get back around.
We should tell the Manticores killed him.
Can I?
Or they chased the Manticores
Do I
out.
still have a path? Like
So that storage room had 2 ways around it. You could keep going down the hall and come in the backside.
I'm gonna try and do that.
Okay, so you're heading him off. All right. So
Trying to beat him.
you
Just getting there.
okay, you sort of rush, and it's time like you're both kind of getting to the storage room like right at the same moment.
Okay. I just do like this general like submission like I'm sorry I don't
He
wanna
hasn't
get
seen
into
you.
stuff. Oh, okay.
He doesn't notice you, but
I squirm in.
and he's going in there too. Are you like squirm in past him?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'll head for the staircase to go down as soon as I can.
All right, I'm gonna give him a check to see if he notices you. Actually, give me a stealth roll. Do you have any stealth anything?
I do not have any sneak
Okay.
percentage or anything.
I'm gonna get. He's drunk. I'm gonna give you a 40% chance that this is gonna work.
40%. 90.
Okay. And like he fucking opens the door. He goes in the room. It's dark in here. He's kind of like trying to adjust him. Like you run right under, like not under his legs, but kind of beside him. And he's like, "Hey, whoa. Hold on, I fucking yeah. Whoa. What are you doing, little guy? Come over here."
Hey, boss. Hey, I need to go down to get something from like the special storage. Some of the guys went down there and they have been there for a bit.
While you're down there, bring me up a bottle of port wine, 2 flagons of dwarf spirits, and something to fire ale, please.
Oh, would please, absolutely.
I'm gonna need 2 pigs.
2 pigs.
And
Tasty.
go get my wife. I'm feeling frisky.
Oh
So
God.
his wife's downstairs. This is good to know.
Or his wife was the cook.
This shall be done.
All right, and you rush downstairs.
Yes.
Okay, and you kind of hear him like go like just pick up a barrel, like a large barrel of
From,
wine or something,
Okay.
and like just carry it off back to the party.
Does the stair fit giants to go down here? Is this like a service place, or is this like something that they can actually?
Yeah, they can all fit down
Okay.
there. Yeah, for sure. All right, you make it back down the stairs.
Holy shit, guys!
Meanwhile, the 2 of you that are over there checking out the gem.
So I take
tip
my halberd
thing. Okay.
and I poke at the box in the pile of gems to try to make out if it's legit or not.
Okay.
Snake.
You.
Shitty seat.
I had
Full on jab to the back of the box kind of stuff.
I had rolled a 50.
Give me a wisdom check.
Can I do a wisdom check as well? since
Sure,
I'm
both of
with
you.
him?
I did a 25.
6. I got 21.
I got 23.
I had rolled a 50. Did that do anything or?
Are you checking the gems as well?
Yeah.
Okay. What did you roll?
Add
Add your wisdom to your roll.
Okay. Okay, so roll and add wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
D20 plus your
590.
wisdom.
D20 plus my wisdom.
Yes.
Got it. All right.
Roll high, roll
High.
high, high,
High.
high, high.
Shutting out the stoner.
Okay.
Wait.
What'd you get?
Smoke, smoke, smoke.
Okay, so that'll be 26.
Oh,
Just
Okay.
enough.
Boy.
These are clearly phony gems. Neither of you noticed it, but they are fake.
Hundreds, man. These are fake. Man, I appreciate you.
Meanwhile, you
Oh, wasted a bunch of time on this
you
shit.
said you were checking this room,
Yeah.
Flindorn. You just open the door. Do you
Yeah.
listen, check, any of that stuff?
No.
Okay. You open the door.
No. No.
Oh,
Locked out.
Learn from
I
your
get to use that stamp again.
mistakes.
shit. If that hill giant was talking about bringing her wife, and the wife is in there in a big old bed, with injury, and
Legs
shit.
spread.
Oh, yeah.
Ready to go.
Hello, madam.
Hey, baby.
Fuck the giant's wife. Fuck the giant's wife.
Turn into that big tree.
Tree.
Branch.
Careful that bathroom, you get locked in.
Yeah, the door handles.
Yeah,
a little
just
squirrely.
keep it kind of open.
Okay, you open the door. So in here you've got
Hopefully not too many doors.
not romantical.
8 manticles.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Deep fucking fucking basement.
7 chests and some empty boxes.
Oh.
What?
Ah.
What? It hit the mother load.
Been waiting for you, boys.
Okay, drop the fucking gold and let's grab gems. And there's too much treasure anyway.
We have too much encumbrance. So where are we gonna put all that shit?
Yeah, man, I need more.
We need like
Minis.
a giant slave.
You need
Can
more
someone like
minis?
zombify a giant to carry all the
Trap?
Like
Trap?
chests?
There has to be a trap here.
Carry
Well, but he's in the room. We're not.
Yeah.
I didn't go in yet. I just opened
Unless
up
you
the door.
tell us.
So I just opened up the door with a wand. And I say, I'm gonna go back to them now.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
What are
By
you
the way,
looking at? Like, alright, I'm
That's
So-
what I said. I just
I
knocked
got
the door
elimination
with like,
and you do.
hello?
Nice. Yeah, bunch of chests in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to them.
All right. What are y'all doing?
Okay, so
I hear tell of treasure. I go that way
Yeah.
and check for traps in that room.
Carl comes as well.
Okay.
So the whole just grab the whole group and move them over.
Everybody, Zev, you two,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Bildor.
Builder, yeah.
You want over there?
Yeah, yeah. Just,
Is the rat coming too?
yeah.
He's done fucking.
Oh god.
Boner.
I'm successful in finding any traps in the room.
I did not roll successfully.
I got 18.
Okay. All right.
I'm actually gonna move like over here by the door.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, why
Put
did
me over there
everyone
as
just
well.
huddle in?
Yeah, we're checking the floor first.
So I'm still trying to get the
You gotta
crap
stay
stains out of
outside.
my leather pants.
Yeah, you stink. This one smells real bad, you
Something
guys.
smells really weird in this room. It's a little bit caked.
Sorry, guys. I kind of.
It might be some of that special cheese out there.
All right. 7.
It comes from one of them far off country free rants.
7 chests.
Germany.
7 chests.
And no traps.
1, 2,
What
3,
were in those?
4, 5, 6.
They're fake.
Fake gems.
Fake gems.
Fake gems.
Just
Fool's
glass.
gems.
Well, I'm already holding as much as I can without being encumbered. Like, it ain't gonna
The
help.
gems don't weigh anything.
No, but I can take more gems. I can drop my gold.
Oh,
I can
yeah.
grab- I can
If
put-
we
I can hold
find
gems, too.
Yeah.
I can hold gems.
I've got all the gems from before.
Oh, there's
Okay.
rats just wandering around.
Yeah.
So I'm checking these chests for traps.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to check this one.
All right.
So I find whatever there is because I rolled a 3.
Okay.
Quick question. I mean, they were fake gems, but
I'm
could I tell
successful.
what sort of material they were made of?
Glass.
Just pure glass.
Yeah. What are you?
Obsidian.
Which one are you going for?
I'll just go to the first chest that's in there.
Chest number 1.
Yeah. chest
Anyone else
number-
hitting a chest?
Yeah, but I want.
I'm gonna walk outside.
Oh,
So let's stand
Has
outside.
anybody made perception to see if there's any traps in those?
Yes.
We're
I
checking
did.
each
I,
chest
I,
as we
I
open
checked
it.
the room, and now we're checking the chest.
Okay, I'm gonna go for 1 and also check for traps.
Which chest?
The big one.
The same one that
No,
Ah,
the
yeah,
one
mine.
next to him.
right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Chest number 3.
And I rolled a 13, so I was successful.
Okay. Bildor, are you hitting any of them?
I will.
Flindor?
No, I'm gonna
Go
walk back outside.
smash the crates open.
We
Open
need
up
the
crates.
illumination.
I'll
Just watching the
Oh
video.
yeah, true. Yeah, I'll stay in
Ju-
the
ju-
room, like, just
just
like in the
hold-
middle,
Yeah.
just
I'm
like
just
Hold it
leaving.
inside the door so
turning
we
the
can
light
see what's
back and
going
being a
on.
useful lamp.
We've got a lantern you
I've
can
got a lantern.
put
I can
down.
set a lantern up on a chest.
You're a lamp boy.
Okay. And what are you doing?
Crate.
This one? Look. There's okay. So each of these represents a chest, even though these are crate minis.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
are some crates there as well.
Okay.
But do you want to do chest
Whatever
7?
that is, yes.
Okay. All right. So chest 1 that Carl is on has 13,000 copper pieces.
Trash.
Leave it.
Okay.
Poop on it.
We going to
A little
McDonald's?
poop on it.
Carl wants to tip it over and pour them out.
Okay.
To see if
All over
anything
the
else
floor.
comes out from the bottom.
No, that's it.
Okay.
Over to Robin. You check chest number 4. 27 copper ingots, each worth 400 copper.
This is where his wife leaves all her earnings.
I'm going to do the same as Isaac.
This is where
Drop
they
it
do
onto the ground,
like
see if there's
pots and
anything.
So the 27 ingots worth 400 copper each.
That's right.
Okay.
So it's like 400 times what, 40?
400 times 27.
What?
What he said.
20 copper equals 1 gold?
Yeah,
We
it's
can't
not
carry
worth-
this.
It's not worth their time.
It's not worth the time to.
Okay, so let's
Not
keep
worth it.
digging.
We had Adros
Next.
on chest number 3.
Adros.
7,140 electrum pieces.
That is the
Okay.
pair.
Not as valuable as gold.
And some kind of potion.
That is better than that.
That we would.
Oh, okay, what's the... You got a potion, man.
When I see Adros
Can
bring
I-
out the potion from the chest, I ask him, can I have that?
Well,
Well, we got to split the treasure at the end. So
Okay.
nobody's keeping it
Can I
anymore.
can I do a
No.
check to see if I can recognize what the potion might be?
Do you pop the lid and sniff it?
Do not do that.
Totally do that.
Leave it sealed.
Do
We
it.
would totally do that.
it.
I'm hollering to Howard. Leave it sealed.
Do it.
Okay,
Do it.
uh,
Okay,
Stoner
no,
would
no.
totally sniff
What,
first.
what,
Ask
Yeah.
what
questions
I'm
later.
gonna what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna
Chug.
I mean without opening the lid,
Yeah, chug.
I'm gonna kind of like put it to my hunting dog, see if she can see if she smells anything.
With the lid corked,
Yeah,
there's no scent.
there's no smell.
I want to say to Adros, like,
Alright.
hey man, I'll take a sip of that thing.
Nope.
Yeah, not yet. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it.
Okay.
This is
Carl
Carl.
moves on to the next one.
Okay, so chest number 2. Just opening it.
He's going to check. The,
Good
that
rolls.
is a bad roll, so if there's anything there, he didn't find it, so opens it up.
Okay.
Oh.
Manticore.
Rolls happening.
So as you open it, you pull the latch off, and it unleashed a blade that's in there, and like, and chops through your arm. You
Dang.
take 10 damage.
Ouch.
Lose a head.
No.
Then
there
lose a
anything
hand,
in
but
there?
his arm's pretty fucked up. It's just gushing blood right now.
Ow.
Ow!
Can I check for traps on chest 5?
Yes.
Hang on, what's in my I want to know what's in my chest.
Yeah, what's in the chest?
You
chest.
You open it up. You get a little.
I paid for this with blood, man.
He
We
took
split the
10
treasure.
points,
Okay, what is it?
That's the covenant.
27,300 silver.
27,300
Still useless.
silver pieces.
Not worth it.
Is
We have to come back with the portable hole.
Is that something I could use Cure Light
Does
Wounds
anybody
on?
have a portable hill?
Yeah, bubbles.
Bubbles does?
Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
I didn't know that.
A bag of holding. The bag of holding.
Yeah.
Ash has one. Yeah.
Yeah.
You said no to me.
We could cram all this in a bag of
What are you
holding.
Is that something I could use Cure Light Wounds on?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Totally.
Can I do that?
Do you cure him?
Yeah.
What do you
Come back with bubbles and just clear it out.
Roll for healing.
1d6 plus 1.
I think so.
Roll d6.
5.
That's 6. Okay.
5 on the die or?
We get 20.
Hmm?
5
I
on
was
the die?
successful on checking for traps
Is
on
that
chest
plus
5.
1?
Say that again.
Successful on checking for traps on chest 5.
Okay. Chest 5 is empty.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm.
Sure it is. I go to the next one. I guess the last one we got, whichever.
I'm on 7. I haven't opened 7.
Oh yeah, let's do yours. 7. Or do you just open it? You don't check for traps or anything? Okay.
Check for traps or anything?
Why?
Only you and I know how. That's
So
it.
this is the loot room they expected us to
I
find.
mean, they could still do it.
That's the one we found.
Yeah, you know, this is true. This is literally what it probably is. It's like everything's set up, had the manticores to trick people into going in here. We shouldn't even
Studied that Bible as much as
checking
the other
this
one
place.
did.
That's probably fucking
The
poison.
other one's
what you
gold.
got.
This is like secondary coin.
You're reading too much, DJ. For my crate, my chest, whatever. it
Yes,
is.
the simplistic crate that you're standing in front of.
I roll on the ground.
I'm gonna disbelieve that this is not gold.
You gonna disbelieve it? Okay. Give me a save versus poison, please.
Fuck. What's the?
You're a level 1 cleric. You need a 7 or better.
So it's the one they don't.
7 or better.
Aren't this point? Aren't you immune to poison? But like a Nebelon cleric?
I don't think so.
No,
Okay.
I don't think that's a thing.
That's assassin.
Yeah, I've got immunity.
What'd you roll?
I got 5.
You got a 5. Think a little needle pops
Oh,
out of the
no.
track. Tink. digs right into your finger, and like you feel the burn as the poison like starts cascading.
As-
off
Can
your
I cast neutralize poison before this takes effect?
Do you have neutralized poison?
Yes.
Memorized and ready to go? You cast it right now?
Yeah.
Or I could suck it out of your arm.
No, don't
What?
suck me.
What?
I got magic.
He misses and he tries sucking out of your. Never mind.
No.
Your other member.
The rag goes, that's a boner.
I can take it, man. I can take it.
I know that.
Just give me it.
The rag gets excited.
Okay, go ahead.
The rat gets frisking.
All right. You cast neutralize poison. What are the components for that spell?
Let me check.
Cleric should just be a prayer.
I don't know. if
Could
What
be-
level?
It is level 4.
Level 4 cleric spell.
Yeah.
Thank God you had that spell. Poisons in one ear.
Didn't
Is it
have to
death
go
or
with
serious
Asterion on
business?
your
It, I think all poison is death
No,
right now.
so this is damage.
I can suck it out of you. I'll be fine.
Stop trying to suck
By
things
using the
out.
spell,
I have the necklace
the
of poison proof.
components are V and S.
Verbal somatic. No physical.
Let's see.
So I do
Doesn't
like
say what it is.
Poisoners, goers, fuckers.
Probably like a little.
If that doesn't work, I'm still here, man.
Please work.
Who's your? Have you decided on the god?
Photus, the god of light, fire, the sun, steel.
Hot things.
Okay. You guys all just hear Beldor tip over and kind of collapse to the ground, and his hand is shaking, and you just see this little droplet of blood on his finger, and his starts like convulsing, and he starts uttering words from his mouth. And Flindorn, you hear this? Where are you?
I'm right there by the door.
I don't see you right here. Okay. All right. You see this, and you hold the wand over to him, and he starts like convulsing, but like muttering some words, and the light from your wand starts to glow and like pulsate, and he's saying some words of praise, of worship, of beg, of please. And you bring your wand over closer to his head, and he starts like illuminating. His body starts glowing in light, and you see from this little prick, it starts like gushing blood, like your blood pressure is going backwards, and it's squirting blood out of your body, out of this little hole in your finger. And it starts like creating this pool that's growing around you.
Tarantino time!
It's not poop.
See, DJ, this room doesn't have walls because it would be spraying on the wall.
That's right. Well, I mean, we can remedy that.
Well, actually.
You're welcome.
Hey, thank you.
You're welcome.
And you vomit, you throw up. Roll for a constitution check. Roll for shake yourself.
What's my shit?
25.
Get the brown
you
paint.
get
The brown paint.
I get the brown paint out. I'm going to use this
Shit
fucker.
difficulty. 22.
It's just shy of the 25 needed.
We are the shitting party, aren't we?
You shit yourself. This place fucking stinks.
My stomach.
Hey,
Did he die?
He's not dead.
I'm still alive.
He just like his body is just ejecting every fluid from it that's possible.
to plumbing code in building this size, you need at least 3 toilets.
And
There should be
eventually,
a washroom
They just
available.
got a big pit.
This would be the floor
You're-
came down. It's just in the basement.
you're just profusely sweating, and all of you are like looking around, kind of worried about him. Does anyone else try to intervene to help out poor Beldor?
That's what it didn't work.
It did work, but he just looks like a fucking hot mess.
Okay,
I look like
so
shit.
We'll
so
be like, that
Even though he
sucks.
survived, it wasn't pleasant.
okay, so
Let's say it clear.
I'm gonna look in the
Can't
chest
relate.
that he opened to see if the antidote is inside of it.
Give me a wisdom check.
Wisdom check. That's pretty good. That's a 29.
Okay. You look in there and it's empty, but the bottom of it looks slightly higher than you would expect.
Aha.
Hey.
Then I
At last.
Check for traps.
palm strike it and just try to shatter it with my hands. I have a carry dagger.
And
Okay.
his hand shot.
Give me an
We're
attack
pooping
roll.
ourselves over here, and he's breaking
Oh, that's
wood
not
over
too
there.
good.
Like, "Hiya!"
That is a. That's it's gonna have like an armor class. It's a 2. It's not a good thing.
Okay. You shatter it, and as you retract your hand,
Ouch!
you notice a little bead of blood
No.
on the middle of your palm.
No.
Give me a poison save.
No.
Gosh.
Oh
Okay.
my god, we don't have a
Told ya.
vampire.
Why are we
Can I-
still running this shit
Can I cast
room?
neutralize poison?
Do you have neutralized poison memorized?
Do it.
Well, first, give me the roll.
Just a second.
Maybe he saves.
He may
I want
resist.
to make sure I wrote this down.
Hey man, I can
I
suck
mean, he
it
should be
out.
good, right? He's seven.
He's gonna try to suck it out of
I
something.
can suck it out.
He's ready to suck.
Somebody give him a rat.
Get the Danny DeVito rant.
Hey, what are you sucking here?
Well, the rats come over.
Where do I line up?
Adros's rat starts eating the feces from Belgium.
I go out.
Okay, so yeah, I hold my head up. Damn it! Somebody get this crap out of me!
Somebody suck me.
That's what you heard.
I'd say let the guy suck.
Do you just start sucking away?
I'd say let him suck his finger.
On what?
Right there.
Okay.
I mean, he's a pro. He probably puts a tourniquet on there.
I mean, he is an expert at poison,
Yeah,
so
he does know- he knows how to
he
deal
knows
with
what's
it,
going
so-
on.
Do
So,
it. That's awesome.
I've got a necklace of poison proof, so.
That's good for you.
You feel the fucking. Oh, that's right.
So you
too,
can
it's not going
swallow
to
it.
affect you.
Yeah.
So the minute you do it, like that little prick
Why are
in
we opening chests
the
then?
center of your hand,
You're impervious to fucking
like
Because I'm opening other chests, you guys are just like, let's go for it. I'm like, wait, guys, I can do
I ain't
this.
opening shit.
there's a little
I'm just
tiny
sitting there with my
pin
lunch.
and a
shooting
black
myself.
powder, and you see like you feel it like just inject you, and like it is immediately like hot burning lava fire in your veins,
Dang it!
and you
Round
let out a
drop of
scream.
poison.
Robin over here just jumps to your rescue, starts sucking furiously away.
I should have a saving throw against poison.
And Robin goes into kind of a weird.
It's
did
okay,
you roll
you
a
don't need it,
save?
you don't
No, I haven't rolled a save.
roll
You
the
didn't ask me
save.
to.
Roll
Yeah,
the
you
save.
did. He asked you.
So I rolled an 11, and my save is an 11.
Okay, so you're
Okay.
good.
But
You're
he's
good.
still sucking.
He's still looking on your
Do
He's-
not stop the
He's
sucking.
doing
I'm
it.
not gonna steal his joy. I mean, this is his jam, man. He
Give
can
it
do
to
it.
him. He kind of gets a little like erotic with it too. It's a little.
Man, it, like my muscular arm pulsating into this, my sheepskin vest on. I mean, I am, virile here. I get it. It's okay.
Are you looking at his
Can
eyes?
I get some of his special abilities if he has any from his blood?
I don't think it works like that.
You keep sucking away on his hand. He starts convulsing a little bit. He starts going into a mild seizure, and you just keep sucking, spitting it out. And
I don't need to spit, I can swallow.
He's all in.
because you've got the necklace of poison immunity.
I just swallow it.
You don't even bother. It like you're a fucking poison vampire. You're just slurping down poison.
It's like, I got this because I fell on my keys one time. It's really bad.
And while Beldor is just like in rough shape over there, like you feel like rat kind of like squeezing around between your butt cheeks a little bit. Carl, meanwhile, you feel a little like lightheaded and
Well,
dizzy.
Carl's
and
been
like,
lightheaded. Said, there better be something damn good in that box. Somebody open that thing.
there are 980 gems in there.
Woo!
Thank goodness.
Each one of them valued at 1 gold piece.
What?
The shitty
Bullshit.
That's what it says.
Wow.
I'm in the sucky.
and 80 gems that are 1 gold.
So these are like slivers that go into sandpaper is all this crap is. But fine.
These are like
Okay.
watch crystals.
Well, that's what we were saying. Like, this is the one they expected us to find, not that one.
They go in the
you're-
bag.
You're absolutely right.
All right,
Okay, so
so
is
there's
there
one,
one left?
chest left,
No,
number
fuck-
6.
Fuck this room. I
I'll,
go out. I go
I'll
out.
check that one for traps after I get noticed.
I crawl outside. I'm done with this room.
Yeah.
I go over this way. Well, no, because the poop is here.
Oh yeah, you gotta set.
Right here.
Wait, what do you mean? You're already covered in poop.
Okay.
That's fine.
As you crawl,
Wait. Gotta get this guy
No!
up again. You're making a trail?
No!
Oh, look, look.
drag.
Poop trail. You said the rat in the
Blood,
butt
it's
cheeks?
blood.
Yeah.
The rat's in the butt cheeks now.
You drag a combination of blood and feces.
Blood and feces. Isn't that called a Santorum?
Yes.
On the last chance I was successful on finding traps or
And the wizard's just
All
like,
right.
what the fuck?
You open the latch.
I'm just watching it
You
laughing.
lift the lid, and there are. It's a very large chest. There's 11 ivory tusks worth 1,000 gold each.
Yeah, there you go.
no encumbrance.
They're heavy. They're big. One person could maybe carry 2 of them.
Someone needs to like
I want-
have a transport ability.
We're just gonna have to kill everything
Portal.
first. I'm gonna check for secret doors.
Okay. Where are you checking?
The room that we're in.
Okay.
That is a 34. That should be plenty. Low.
Sounds like a pass.
Yeah. Anything less than a 60, I found it. So.
Okay.
Anything in there?
No.
Okay,
Well.
I'm gonna come over here and yeah, do the same. Check for any hidden doors or anything.
Okay. Give me a roll.
Okay.
Yes.
20 and what do I wisdom?
You're talking about that room?
Yeah.
Adam?
I think it's a 1 in 6 chance for a human to find a secret door.
That was AD&D. I don't know what it is for the new one.
Do we have an elf in the party?
So
No.
so I 1 in 6. So
Secret doors. Okay. Secret sealed doors difficult to hide from elves. You have 2 and 6. Wait, okay, hold on. Really, passing with a 10-foot ladder makes elven character 16% chance, or 1 in 6, likely to notice it. Actively searching, it's 33%. 2 and 6, likely to find a secret door, and 50% to find a concealed door. So yeah, if you get a 1 on a 1 in 6, and there is something there, then you will find it.
1.
You roll a 1?
Yeah.
Do you find a secret door?
Hey!
I
job.
was wondering, there's gotta be something else back here.
I mean, they're protecting something.
Yeah, they weren't protecting this crap.
Well, elephant tusks.
Carl was heading right by it. Dang it!
The elephant tusks are valuable.
What are these rats doing? There's one of them came in here. There were
The secret door fooled them.
four
He was
four
just try-
manticores basically staring at it, going up and down.
And that's where we're going to stop this week.
Oh,
Thank you guys.
Nice.
Does anyone if you guys want to do XP right now, I just need to know what exactly you are putting on your person, and consider the encumbrance.
Load up with gems.
Yeah, Carl is maxed out on.
Okay, so we're
How many gems can you
Yeah,
Yeah, so
I would say we're all maxed out on gems and trying to get.
and
as
then
much gold as
like
we can.
350 gold apiece.
Yeah.
For
Well, I'll
non-encumbrance?
carry like with a max with like 50 gold probably.
So from what
You
Carl
can-
had before.
What's your strength?
My strength is 5.
Okay, so you have a specific
Skinny boy.
negative to how much weight you can carry. Let's look that up. Air, so strength of 5
Okay, so
is
just
negative 250. So you can carry 100 gold.
I'll carry 100 gold.
Okay.
so from everything from before, gems. Carl has, or whoever, how we divide these up. There are 20.
It's party treasure, so everything gets added up.
Yeah. So it's just in gems alone today. It's 28,080 gold worth of gems.
So divide that by LB.
Well, hold on. So there's 8 1,000 gold gems, 13,500, 41
Yep.
100, and so that was where
Yep.
that all came from.
So
And
yeah,
are you
it's
considering
less than
the 900?
980 you just gave me? So
Okay.
that's 28,080
Got
just in gems.
And for money,
I can carry 1,000.
You're taking
gold
1,000. Robin's taking 350. Beldor 350. You're taking 100. Are you taking 350 each?
Yeah.
What's your strength?
10.
Your strength is 10, so your modifier. Shit, I just. Had
Maybe
it
just a
posted
little
already.
low.
Like
Maybe
twice what I
it's
could do, right?
300.
200.
No, I think there's no modifier for 10. Yeah, no modifier. And what's your strength?
My strength is 13.
Then you can actually do 100 plus.
Okay,
So,
so you can have 450,
So I have 300 gold.
I can also do 450.
350. You can do 450? Okay, so we've got Adros is 450, Beldor is 450, and you're 350.
Are we keeping tabs individually for this gold, or do we just
I think we put it in party treasure.
put it on the
eventually.
party treasury?
Like we should divide for today because there's a lot of people that play, so we should divide
Yeah.
today.
I'll let you guys decide if you want to note it individually for because you're carrying it for encumbrance reasons.
Mhm.
Like that is important. So do
We
note it
gotta
on your
go.
character
I'd say
sheet.
we go back to camp.
Are we
after
go?
this,
Yeah.
sure.
Are we going to the
So,
camp right now?
If
Yeah,
you want to
yeah,
go back
for
to
camp.
camp,
yes, we're
you
going
could-
back to
yeah,
camp.
you could load up right now and become encumbered.
Yes.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
yeah.
waddle out.
Let's
Okay,
do
then
that.
Let's
I
do
can
it.
take
Let's get
like-
out of here.
I can take I can take way more then.
Let's do it.
Let's encumber.
Let's take as much as we can.
Because we
Did
got
we
a
look behind the
lot
secret
of
door?
loot here.
You haven't
Are we gonna hold off a little
opened
bit?
it.
Yeah.
We didn't open the secret door.
All right. Well, I'd say let's just go. We know where it is, and
Yeah.
let's go.
Yeah.
So more than 13.
We need. I need spells. I'm out of spells
1,500
basically.
max. Or-
Yeah, we need you to have
This is
spells,
before
100%.
becoming overburdened where you can't move.
Okay, do you guys want to go to the full up, like as encumbered as possible, so you can get the most gold out?
Yeah.
Yes.
So you're gonna be down
That
to
that,
3.
that will still allow us to successfully get out.
Yeah, so like the
There
max
There
for
will
me.
be a few rolls for wandering monsters, so you could run into some shit.
I'll
Okay.
go.
But if
I'll
it's
go.
in bags of shit, you can drop it.
I'll go
and,
first
like,
invisible, just to make sure if there's anything there. So
Well,
Do you have zone invisible or is it just you?
I'm B.
Wait, so-
I only have visibility, not 10 foot
You,
radius.
I can. So you're gonna be carrying the most, right?
Yeah,
I can make you invisible.
Well, I'm sending the rest
sweet.
before.
Would leave
so
no
the other
trace.
one is if
It's one of the
anything's
spells.
Pass without a trace.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And then I can use obstruction on myself.
So I don't know how this works, but Carl, even at maximum, still moves 6. So he's
And
still chugging along.
Yeah, but they haven't been coming out yet lately. But they might come looking why we didn't come back. They didn't bring them.
Also, that's the benefits of the rats. They can tell us which way the giants are coming, so we can just simply take a path that where the giants are not.
What, with the rats?
Yeah, the rats just simply tell us, okay, there's
They
giants.
seem
this
pretty
way.
low intelligence though. Also.
No, but they.
We could send them off as distractions and let them all be
Yeah.
cannon fodder.
Okay.
Cannon.
So the maximum weight
Sacrifice the
is
rats.
1,050 gold without your modifiers. So the ones that take 1,050 are Robin, Adros. No, it's not Adros. Flindorn. And well, so you're encumbering. So we're gonna say we're doubling that. So that's to say 2,100. So Robin and Flindorn are taking that. Zev is that minus 250.
I'm not gonna go encumbered. I'm just gonna take the 100.
Okay, 100. All right. Beldor gets an extra 100, so he's 2,200. And Carl is currently maxing out.
Carl can normally carry 1,000 and still not be encumbered, so he's going to go to what's called maximum. So I don't know how you do that.
So you get 1,050 without your strength bonus.
Oh, okay, because I had
Well,
with my
fully encumbered.
so when I had my strength bonus, because that was the one example they had was the 17. I was carrying 1,000. Could be carried without movement penalty. That was on page 9.
Okay. All right. So you're way low, so 500.
Are we doing maximum load?
Yeah, so now I'm going to max up. So
So-
that's what I don't know where the rules are for maximum.
So maximum load is one
So
quarter of your move.
1,550 is the jumping off point doubled. So 2,250 for for you.
Fucking robbing these giants.
So 2250.
Mm-hmm.
We still have countless gold.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4.
So
We
we gotta
get
come
into
back. We
here,
gotta come back
man.
with bubbles.
Let's get a mansion. Just
Come back with
chill
bubbles.
out, you know?
Yeah, we'll come back with
Have a
bubbles
good
and let her
time.
bag up. But it was interesting when she read
Because
the
she
back.
can just go invisible and go get it, right?
Yeah, but
Tell her where
the
it's
bag
at,
of
give
holding
her a
didn't
map.
just hold as much as we thought it was when you actually read the rules. It wasn't.
It's like a room, 10 by 10 room.
Yeah.
But it
It's
gave
a
a
little
weight. It
closet.
gave a limit.
Portable hole is not the bag of holding.
Okay. That's
She
right.
has a bag of holding.
Okay, so total
Eventually she can get it.
28080 plus 100 for you plus 2250 for you plus 2200 plus 2200 plus. Okay, so that's a total XP haul today of 39030 divided by 6. 6,505 XP apiece.
Wow.
Say that again. 6,000.
6505.
6,505.
Does that include the creatures?
That's just
as well?
gold.
Do we
That's
kill
just
any?
gold.
That's just gold.
Combat.
For handling the 4 mana cores, which
Where
are
does that go?
That was the parlay, right?
Experience.
experience is on the back of your character
Yeah,
sheet.
it's right here.
Well, he's got a
He's got a different
character
one.
sheet.
Okay,
I-
experience.
I'd put it on a separate sheet so you don't have to keep erasing and redoing until you get to the next.
Chipping away at the
level.
mountain, baby.
Well, they might think the Manicore stole their gold and got rid of their people, so that gives us a break.
And remember your 10% bonus, which you get to all of this.
I do not get a
I do
10%
not,
bonus.
'cause I'm an
Another 466 for the monster kills.
400.
466.
Mm-hmm.
I did
Okay.
10%. 650.
Let's get
466.
No, wide, not fucking. Why is it doing
Plus your 10.
There we go.
Just can't contain our awesomeness.
Hell yeah.
You want a shot from over here?
You need a shot of the poo.
Oh. Of him pooping his pants.
You need to watch that.
Who's that, Andrews?
Yeah, it is.
No, the trail of blood and boo over here.
No. So what is that 10% of the experience?
Yeah, all the experience I just gave you, add an extra 10%.
If you have a certain Witcher character.
And he does.
If your main stat,
He has
which is
15 in wisdom and charisma. An extra 500 XP for Beldor for talking his way out of Manicore death.
We don't
Death
get
by
that when he
Manicore.
gets that, right?
Only
much?
Beldor.
Five
Extra
fifty.
500.
500.
Good job.
Can I get sucking XP?
I'll say an extra 250. Yes. Extra 250 for Adros
Swallow XP, baby.
for the swarm of rats.
Swallow XP.
That was cool. Yeah, an extra 100 for Robin for sucking that. Leave it to your imagination. What else happened that was cool?
Annihilation, cleaning.
The Sphere of Annihilation cleaning. Yeah, 500 for that. That was good stuff.
Rats.
Extra
too much?
250 for Carl for defeating the trap.
Nice.
Okay.
So do I take?
Extra 200 for Adros for finding the secret door.
dressing as the servants.
An extra 100 for discovering the fake gems. Extra 100 for dressing as a fake servant. What were you asking?
So I just add this and then take 10% of that.
Add 10% more to it. Yeah.
From everything.
Any other
Times 1.1.
cool stuff today that I missed?
I think this is it.
I found this secret door.
Let's give the two of you an extra 300. No, let's an extra 400 apiece for all the traps that you
We disarmed a lot.
sorted, even though you failed to.
I just didn't check. I
You
was
skipped that
you
last
know,
one.
Well, because
Oh,
I
it was
it
twice.
assumed it was
Because you,
already
yeah,
done.
you already a
a lot of them weren't.
that was a chest that had
All
two
the-
traps on it.
All the poison sucking.
Yeah, he got,
He got that. I don't believe he got that good.
The real benefit was the swallow.
The swallow. An extra 100 for the swallow.
For the commitment.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Neutralize poison, which 2 of you did.
Yes.
An extra 150 each for that. I'm gonna put on the Gary Gygax game. Yeah.
I gotta go.
Hey,
I'll watch it for a bit.
Something I wanted to ask, have you...
Let me get the stream started. One sec.
I have been hearing a lot about Greyhawk coming back.
Oh, there's a lot of
What
conversation.
is that about? I mean,
Greyhawk
Greyhawk coming back.
is the setting that we used to know D&D. Well, not really, but kind of.
It's the one most famous.
But it's the world that Gygax and the original people playing the game used to play.
Hey, changed the map.
The Dungeon Master guy is going to use it as an example. It's not going to be the core setting, but they'll use it on the 2024 revision we were talking about.
It's the most famous Dungeons and Dragons world.
See y'all later.
See ya.
yeah. So it's me. It's me.
Well, they're just gonna. They mentioned that they were gonna use it to
What do we
as an
put our-
example on the Dungeon Master guy
Before you go.
to explain how a setting world works.
Yeah,
So it's not going to be. But it is going to be canon, or it's not going to. Or
Oh, it is canon. It's just, but a lot of people are understanding. Like, 5th edition has floated around Forgotten Realms.
Yeah.
The setting. They think, or they took what was said that the Dungeon Master was going to talk about Greyhawk, as if now the standard setting for 5th edition.
It's going to be very hard.
But that's not the case. They literally the designers came out and said
It's
no.
just going to be used as an example to show
Correct.
how
Right.
the game plays.
Well, what they're gonna do is with the revamped books, the
Thanks for watching, everybody. Until next time.
the revised 2024 books, they're gonna be more agnostic. Like, they're gonna try and not be Forgotten Realms default, and they're gonna talk about a lot.